Oh, hello, hello. Good morning, everybody. Let's see where we left off yesterday. Oh yeah, we were about to storm some Skaven. This is gonna be nice. Um, yeah, just let's figure out how we can do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 13 heroes currently. It's it's insane. It's just insane. Let's set up so that we can take these guys. Okay, and then go to the horde, recruit a recruit a lord. Uh, we have maximum. Yeah, kind of forgot about that. So there is a decision to be made. Do we dismiss this guy? Dismiss the units? Dismiss the guy? Get a new lord? No. Let's use this guy to go closer to the village. Yeah, we can probably use the RORs pretty well here. One other thing though, um, we can reduce the global recruitment, and if we give Nakai this upgrade here, we can get some Saurus warrior shields in this army. It is going to be global recruitment though. It's going to be hella expensive. So, do we really want to do that? I'm not too sure. Yeah, you know what? The easy decision here is let's fight it out and then see um, what we have left over for later. An easy decision here is Lightning Strike. It's going to make the campaign uh, definitely safer and easier. But since one Lightning Strike point doesn't really help us that much, I'll just leave it for later. And let's see if we have some items. Yeah, we do have some items. Leave the Dawnstone, leave this. Dagger of Sotek. Dagger of Sotek is going to be handy here against Skaven Warrior Bane, and can go Sword of the Hornet. Keep. Miscast of Darkness. Yeah, we can purge those. And we got Scroll of Leeching. The absolute worst. The absolute worst one. Okay, Shield of Solos. Aura of Quetzal. Let's give you the Aura. Ranger and Ogre. Executioner 6. I don't think our guys can really use Executioner 6. See, that's fine. Yeah, not really optimal, but it's fine. Field of Tolos. We're going to fuse that one as well eventually. The Hornet will resist Oh. Engineer knapsack. Sure. Yeah, we can get an engineer knapsack. A little bit of armor. The restock ability. One, two, three. Medium. Nice. Solid. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Ancient Triad. We got our good sneakage. We got some gutter runners that are going to be annoying, and yeah, I mean we're going to outpower them by a good margin here. Let's go. Yeah, so currently we're leveling up the characters, and what we really want to do is in a couple of turns split them up. This is just too much, right? It's too big. The funny thing is, they don't cost that much upkeep. The characters. Um, well, once they get the mounts, the upkeep is going to get tremendous. But until then, they don't cost that much. Okay, you're the healer. You're the good spellcaster with all the spells. You guys can have a little break. Breaky break. Proxies. Frontline units. You, yeah, we seriously just don't have enough numbers for everything here. We need more numbers. 8. It can be 9. Okay, let's wait for the reinforcements. Even though we do have 4 magic earth blood. Ooh. Yeah. Get in there, friend. Get in there. Okay, we push them back a little bit. Let's go back here, and then we'll go do it again. Okay, so if we can manage to stake them over here, that's going to be actually convenient. Oh, sneaky, sneaky, sneakage. It's in the name. We need this guy. Who's telling you to shut up? Who's shutting you up? Okay, you need to scooch back. There's a big damage opportunity there. Uh, uh, um, yeah, Skaven are routing. Who would have guessed? How blind am I that I'm not seeing sneakage? Okay. Very, very quite blind. Kill everybody here. You need to go back if you can. Yeah, let's try to get Monsieur Sneakage. Yeah, the choke is gorgeous for us because we're tanky. They need numbers to fight. It's absolutely in our favor. Okay, and now let's start pushing. If we can, we don't have any magic channeling items, which is not good for us, but there is literally nothing we can do about it. Okay, you friend. Huh? Yeah, pretty sure we got sneakage, right? Right. Go here. Can we get you a number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No number can be found for you. Okay, go over here. We need our boy Nakai to wander back a little bit. Oh wait, the Deathmaster is still alive. How? I thought we got him. Get him, boys, get him. Okay, let's put a little bit of damage in the bundle. Okay, get him. You're mostly chilling. Yeah, looks to me like we wanna pull back a little bit, or at least group everybody up a little bit. These two, actually, all the Croxies are a little bit wounded. Okay, the Croxy Lord can move in. Yo, hey Bob, Bok, freaking Bok. Okay, yeah, I don't know. The choke here is just nice. It's just nice. giving a choke against Skaven. Okay, these guys need a little bit of healing. You can go reinforce, kill Srik. Our infantry is doing fine, our flyers are doing fine. This guy and this guy, oh, they're not doing fine. They finished the fight. Okay, let's see if we can do a little something here. So you need to fly over. Need to fly over. Let's see if we can. It's probably not enough space to get him. Okay, well, can get some heals at least, right? Am I right? Yeah. If nothing else, grab some heals. I don't think there's any real way to slow these guys down. They're just getting out of the map. Okay, can we get maybe one more heal in? Oh, oh yeah, that was very clean. The choke definitely helped there. "27 losses. Most of this is probably due to the menus below even. Uh, yeah, we had too many characters. We zoned them so easily from the rest of our army. Characters are easy to heal. We had so much healing. Everything is looking up, honestly. That's a good bit of money. That's not a lot of experience, probably because most of the units just scooted out. Pushed out. And they still have more armies than us. More army strength. Yeah, I would say interesting. We're going to give this guy armor, and then we're going to give... Oh, that's a said amount of defensive stats that we have up here. Oh. Let's go get a live bloom and let's get a flock of doom. And then we'll double back and do the rest. Comet of Cassandra, 1 free use for every Skink Oracle on level 12. We're going to want that for sure. Damage dealer or meat shield. I think I'm going to go with dealer. Yeah, let's go with death dealer. Nakai. We're going to gift the Croxes. Let's keep the characters. We'll gift the Spearman and the Stegadon. Um, and then we're going to trust that this army is strong enough to do stuff on its own. Send it up here. We'll take Wei Jin with it. Yeah, I don't know. Feels like we could have leveled everybody up a little bit more. They're so close to getting the big dinos. Uh, but it also feels like we've been having one army stack for too long. Um, it's yeah, the army is too powerful. We should split it up.
Plan scheme is discordant.
Okay, so this is a two-part. On the one hand, the march stance is bring us closer to the objective. On the other hand, um, yeah, there's no way they attack us, but if we're marched out, there is a higher possibility they might want to attack us, so that two-parter. You friend, we cannot recruit with you. Yeah, since we can't recruit, and since we're not really getting a lot of encampment stance, let's do this. 70, 70. Yeah, we just want to be sneaky. We want their attention focused here, so um, we can yoink the settlements. Yeah, I don't really want to invest too much money in here. Best case scenario, this is going to remain a 4 unit army. If you want to dismiss it, we can dismiss it. And I even said this yesterday. This guy is not that important to us anymore. We already used the hero recruit rank boost. We're not going to have ever again a big amount of characters that we can recruit at the same time. So yeah, he is pretty much done. Okay, so the sneaky little hacks defeat an army. Okay, is broke. So there's an army to the south, and then there's a little army inside of the garrison. Okay, and then if you go here, Itza wants the same guys killed. This is Trot. Oh wow, this is going to be their biggest army. You know what? I believe this is a pretty good army stack. We'll be able to do something. And that's going to be it. I kind of want to get Lightning Strike, but I kind of don't want to get Lightning Strike. This is something that there is a chance that I never use Lightning Strike until the end of the game, but having it can make a situation easier for us. So I don't know. But also, if I can choose between being more efficient or make things easier, I usually go for efficiency. Because if I can find a 4 army enemy stack and if I can kill those armies at the same time, I don't really care for and even though if we fight them one at a time, it's going to be easier. I don't really care that much. So that's why I actually don't know what to do here. Casualty replenishment is also a thing. I don't know. Both things are not really efficient. Army upkeep. With this, we're going to decrease like 300 gold per turn or something, which is, I don't know. It's 150. Let's get the lightning strike. Screw it. Three-footed. Three-footed. You also got a level up. You also got a level up. Okay, let me check. So, all the lizardmen factions, except for the wardens, which are an AFK faction, are having some fun.
Interesting. The Bright Order are seeking targets for their initiative.
Okay, yeah, that's going to be the turn. Go here. We're going to populate this fairly early on. Recruit ranks, all armies, diplomatic relations with lizardmen. Diplomatic relations with lizardmen. There. Oh, this gives us casualty replacement. Where does the casualty replacement kick in? At the end. Okay, never mind. How are we doing on the buffs? 4 more turns. Okay, perfect. Sure. Then we can also use this. Our settlements are going to be able to defend themselves a little bit better. But let's... Yeah, the old ones favors, they're not really easy to come by, so let's save them. You know what I should have done? I should have tried to do the quests before I split the army up. Yeah, but the quest fights are going to leave us extremely wounded. Do we want to do them right now? I'm there. Oh wow. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Here, Etnep. Why is there no character Doomstack? Oh, there is a character Doomstack. There is, my friend, a very much character Doomstack. Yeah, this is just not it. Yeah, let's fight. Worst case scenario, we'll lose the fight. It's not a big deal. Yeah, yesterday I discovered with Nakai you can recruit 3 of each characters by turn 15 or something. With yeah, it's pretty good. How come I'm playing Nakai? uh, no man, I needed something a little bit more relaxing. Little did I know that this is not going to be relaxing, but that's kind of why I did it.
You something. Soros eats.
So Texas. Tonic skink.
Okay, yeah, I think we're bum rushing them. Final magic. Oh, Gamba, then we won 4 wins of magic.
Soros. Texel Crocker.
My playstyle is everything but relaxing.
Jok Taka.
Yeah.
Chumas Lizard.
Okay, let's go. Here, these are some impassable things. They're going to help us a little bit. But yeah, Retnep, how have you been doing, man? Yeah, how's your Lizardman campaign going?
Sar Jok Tok. Gor Drax.
The only relaxing thing about Nakai, you can't have multiple. Yeah, apparently you can get a second army turn 2. So
Tok Ash.
uh,
Goral.
hey Todd.
So Tek Tekor.
You're switching it up. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, yeah, let's do this. This is not gonna end well.
Sal So Tek Skink.
Yeah, so you're also waiting for news on the DLC, on the upcoming DLC, whatever that might be.
Ipsatek.
Yeah, I have no idea how we win this, by the way. This is gonna be interesting. I guess worst case scenario, we can dip out of the map.
Ula Skins. Tek Jok Tok. Sumas Liza.
Tumas, Liza,
Tek Chak.
go back a little bit.
Zu So Tek.
Tic-Tac-Toe has bonkers melee stats, but he's too wonky. The Yeah. Yeah, animation wonk. Oh wow. You're taking a little bit of damage. Wait. You just wanna kill their wizard, nothing else. What if we go for it? Oh my god. If we had some spell casting here, this would have been so much better. Yeah, we can't really afford to move out like this. Okay, so what I said about keeping a clean defensive line went out the window immediately. First 5 seconds. Yeah, how about that? Okay. I'm going to try keep this guy on the move. The bonuses he gets are only active while he's in the air. Okay, can you go into the back line? Try to stop them. Okay. Yeah, this guy is our definitely most important unit, right? He gets kicked out of the map. We shall be cooked. So don't get kicked out of the map. Oh, you need to get a move. Yeah, what a decision here, man. What a decision. Do we heal or do we deal damage? Oh. Okay, and now we're praying that we can kill their characters and rout them. Okay, let's go. You need to charge into this side a little bit. Yeah, even though we have good amounts of armor and all that good stuff, it's not easy. Okay, can we need to kill this guy? Okay, and then leave the map. Yeah, how much damage does Flock of Doom? I think we did pretty decent amounts of damage. We can see the stats after the fight. Here. He can go here. Yeah, I think our Croxy Lord is going to carry us, even though he has the least amount of damage. He's going to carry us through this. Yeah, holy crap. We're actually, I always believed we could do this. We were able to do this. Did not doubt for a moment. Oh, okay, that's not good. I never doubted us for a moment. Proxy power. King. Ooh, these guys are getting sacrificed. Okay, yeah. We do need to kill their lords. Ooh. Are we going to get kited to death here? The Night Runners. They can definitely kite us to death. Maybe I should have doubted a little bit more. Yeah, death by 1000 cuts. Should have doubted a little bit more. Now, the characters are going to be able to be healed up. These guys are alive. These guys should be alive. We lost a Croxy guy. Oh, we lost the Saurus warriors as well. Oh no. Yeah, we got scammed by the Night Runners. How much damage? 47,000 damage. So the Flock of Doom did do quite a bit of damage. Clearly the most amount of damage. Yeah, hey Hauser. Well, that's not Temi. Yeah, we finished Temi on Saturday. We got a nice clean long victory with him. Wrapped up the whole playthrough. Okay, now let's see what we can do with involuntary upkeep decrease that we just got. We didn't lose any characters. I'm actually pretty happy with that. The Croxes that we lost are going to be painful to replace, but we will replace them. Maybe I should have sent these guys on in that direction as well. Shucks. I was also thinking about giving one of the skink priests to this guy, but I was like, no, let me level them up. And now we are facing the consequences.
Plan scheme is discordant. No, need my warp token stash. The council is disappointed.
Yeah, definitely should have done this a little bit earlier, but screw it. We're fixing things retroactively. Who has more magic? Ooh, not even close. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be good enough. Oh wow.
No, Gracia, never wrong.
No menace blows. Okay, let's get in the fight. Start healing everybody up. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, so what I actually did wrong here, I did not expect Clan Asian to have two more armies in the north, because we already killed two armies, their two main armies. Um, I in fact had no idea they would have so many units remaining here. Okay, okay, yeah. We're going to wait for the Slan dude. He's a much more efficient healer. Well, much more efficient healer. He's going to heal like 20% more each time he casts the spell because he has the global heal. So is in fact the healer. Yeah, let's hit the maximum with at least one character, the maximum healed, the cap, and we'll just go in. What we can do. You wanna stay in the back. Three. Gonna stay in the back. Yeah, how do we do it? Okay, let's try to snipe their character. Worst case scenario, we pull them. That's us. We still don't really have a good solution to the Night Runners. They're going to shoot and kite and shoot and kite. Yeah, where is that accuracy? We're almost at maximum accuracy that we can get on the Stegadon. Where is all that accuracy? Okay, let's switch it around. Yeah, as I said, this is definitely going to be awkward. But we have an easier fight after this, where we can get more heals, can get better heals. Yeah, everybody is pretty scattered. We don't have any especially good spellcasting targets. You wanna move back? Gonna give a heal here. This unit needs to move back. Okay, yeah, keep going. We don't have a lot of magic left.
Oh, dance.
Okay, the frog guy needs to move back. Let's hit them with a spell here. Let's move. Yeah, and we're out of healing. Okay, we really need this guy to be able to kill the lord or something. Okay, attack. We're going to get the Croxes involved. Yeah, Demon Stingers. So we want this unit to kill something that's moving out, so it's not really in position to get hit. Yeah. Let's try not to get the slingers. The Croxigors finished off by the slingers. Skaven slingers, Skaven slingers. Okay, we need to shatter these guys and then we back in. You can there. You can fly over. Be a threat. You finished writing a passive-aggressive complaint against the company that's holding your graphic card hostage for 6 weeks now. Yeah, man, that's I'm personally not a pushy person. I don't want to be pushy or anything, but yeah, that's they are definitely going overboard. Okay, yeah, clutched the fight. I'm not going to say easy, because it wasn't. Yeah, we're getting scammed by Skaven slingers. Okay, get a few more hair kills and we'll be done. Yeah, can't really rely on killing running away Skaven. They're too quick for that. Yeah, just get the money. We can't replenish anyway. And then go here, go here. And this army is a lot more wounded than the other one. This is going to be a lot easier fight. In fact, let's heal everybody up a little bit. And then yeah. We're going to use this fight just for the heals to get our army back up. We don't have enough characters. We don't have enough duelist characters here. Yeah, we discovered our own weak point.
Kick priest. Only you, doctor.
What does FFS stand for? You need it for Redknapp's complaint? Yeah. Okay, let's get everybody in a little pile here. And we'll do the healing RNG. Whoever starts healing first. Okay, you're pretty healthy. You're kinda healthy. You're pretty healthy. You're pretty healthy. Okay. The great equalizer. There, you can go back in. We have another less healthy unit. Do it like this. And yeah, we apparently have plenty of winds of magic. Plenty. Okay, let's set up everybody here, start shooting at them. We're going to provoke, they can come to us, that good stuff. Yeah man, but it's seriously pretty serious. It I know in my country they can keep stuff like that for 30 days. It shouldn't be any different for you from your country. That's pretty standard legal legal thing. Yeah, let's do some cacaos. Spread everybody around. Deal a little bit of damage. Yeah, I am waiting for the Flock of Doom again. This is going to be a nice, juicy little target. Yeah, if you want, Rednap, we can send Hauser in. He can get them straightened up in a jiffy. Yeah, he's just going to show them his marmalade. So I'm pretty sure we'll win this in a moment. Marmalade? No, no, no. He has to do it in person. Yeah, you don't get the same effect. Mhm. Okay, Rednap. I don't want you to think this is me being mean to you, but the reason that you don't have your graphic card is probably because you think that way. Like I think it's a very healthy way to think, but people will take advantage. So because you're trying to be nice, which I think you should always be nice, but yeah, this is yeah, it's time to stop being nice. Feels like. There's if there's one thing I've actually seen in my life, the people that go into shops and scream and kick and are the most annoying pieces of shit ever are the first to get their stuff done. Like it's not even. I'm not even kidding. Oh, we got a rod. Ooh, we got a rod. Uh, um, yeah, that's going to be more Winds of Magic for us. Thank you very much. And then friends, yeah, we're done here. Freaking Nakai, man. We can't reach. Yeah, we can't reach the settlement by so little. Okay. Well, we can mess this guy's day then. Nothing else. Mess him up. Wait. Why do you have levels? Cloak of Doom. That can be in handy. Uh, and yeah, I don't get what the logic behind this kind of a retreat is. I don't like it. The retreat RNG is absolutely ridiculous. Okay, if we get the Cold One Riders, we'll be able to do this, maybe? Night Runners, or yeah, those are going to suck. Okay. And you, friend, we can give you some quality stuff. Sort of the anti-heroes. Preservation is sure. Spell shield and shield of Tolos. Cube of darkness. We don't really care for the darkness. Sort of the no. Fade. Fine. Oh, Helm of Discord. Helm of Discord is huge. Either foe. No. We don't have a good enchanted item. Can get fused Brisk Cleaver. Yeah, getting the Helm of Discord and the Brisk Cleaver at the same time. Talk about convenient. Banner of Eternal Flame. What are we doing here? Okay, let's see if we can out micro this stuff. Yeah, but holy crap, I have gotten, it feels like I've gotten a little bit rusty with my Lizardman play.
Saurus ice.
You also made a complaint last week? Oh no. Who did we lose? Hauser, who did we lose? Okay, let's see what we learned by playing Grot Knights. Oh, that's not it. Okay. Oh, fudge. What we learned. Don't forget about the menace below. Are you guys stuck? I've been telling them to charge and they haven't been charging. Let's check this out. Oh, Virtual Bang. I thought you mistyped. Wow. I thought that was a typo. Yeah, nice catch, Rednap. Okay, Jesus. Okay, don't tell me we're losing this one as well. I cannot handle that. Okay, go here. Okay, how many menace bellows do you have? Holy hell. Like 10 too many. 59, 49. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, we don't have enough damage here. I think is the issue. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Okay, more involuntary downsizing. Yeah. What you gonna do? We need these guys to leave the map. We really can't afford them not to leave the map. They come back. We are finito, finished. Come on, game. Help a bro out. Hey Donut, is this winnable? Maybe. I would give a soft maybe. You believe in me? Yeah. Thanks, man. Yikes. We really needed these guys to leave the map. Yeah, we're losing this one, unfortunately. Okay, let's go here. Okay, we really need to not take damage here. Okay, these guys need to get shattered. Shatter them, por favor. Then hammer and anvil these guys. Yeah, we did not shatter them, but yeah, can't afford for this to go on any longer. I'm not going to care if the spearmen here get if they get wiped out. Yeah, can't really think about saving them. Let's go. Okay, we can get the Helm of Discord turned on in a moment. Okay, maybe we do have a chance, maybe. Yeah, I think our biggest hiccup here was we needed the cavalry to chase their fast unit, no, their range units, but we also needed the cavalry to cycle charge, and we could have only chosen one, right? No, go back, go back. This, oh, the charge was definitely nice. Okay, let's get you to charge in as well. Yeah, we're going to use the skinks in here. Okay, so you're telling me maybe we do have they're scamming us, I'm pretty sure. They want us to think we have a chance before they pull the rug. Rug's gonna be pulled today. Okay, oh, that's working. Need to go in this direction. Yeah. Okie dokie. Recover stamina. Yeah. We're going to camp in the woods here. Wait for them to close in. Eager, exhausted, very tired, winded. Oof, this guy is fresh. This guy is tired. They're tired, we're tired, everybody's tired. A bunch of freaking old men. Let's go. Everybody charge on these guys. Yeah, we can surround, pound. Okay, I'm saving the Helm of Discord for this guy. Okay, then we're going to flank here. You know what? How about we don't save? Everybody can go here. You can go here. You can keep chasing them. Wow, freaking coward, man. Freaking coward. Running from skinks. What kind of red lord is that? Oh, you know, one good thing, we did get the Helm of Discord back up. Okay, let's charge. Maybe we scare him off. Okay, good. Yeah, pull through. Easiest fight of my life. Yeah, can we have these guys kill him? Oh, let's not do risky stuff. Just secure the kill. Oof. Actually, a nice little sweaty fight. What the hell? GG's, grats, yeah, thanks. Yeah, these guys are pretty stingy. They don't even let us heal up inside of a settlement. What the actual hell? Okay, let's do this. Let's do... yeah, let's do this. Oh, wait. Can we get... no, we can't. If we can get decreased recruitment on these guys, recruitment time, a couple of the Pterodon riders are going to carry whole fights for us. The Pterodon riders are insane. But I don't see decrease for Pterodon riders. Yep. Well, that's that, I guess. Some of Discord. Oh, Trickster's Helm as well. That's big.
No, you failed.
Should be the middle building. Yeah, let me check that one more time. Oh. It's the first thing on the list. Yeah, somebody's blind. Somebody is quite blind. Look, man, we've talked about this several times. Streamers don't read. Yeah, reading is shameful behavior. Okay, since we're doing that, we're not going to need the Saurus spears, or do we? Do we need Saurus spears up here? Couple of Saurus spear units. Oh wow, because we took a loss. What the actual hell? Okay, so this is going to give us campaign movement range. What does this give us? Nothing. This gives us campaign movement range, 6,000 gold. Ooh. Ooh, the things we do for campaign movement range. I think we need to get so much money. We want to build all the buildings for each of the lords here because we will get more character capacity that way. For recruitment cost, no. Casualty replenishment, maybe upkeep. Do we want to reduce the upkeep by 5 for 2000? Yeah. There's a mod where you can get the cities yourself. Yeah. Oh yeah. So every city you get, if it's a minor settlement, it gives you 1 of the points. If it's a major settlement, it gives you 3 of the points. And we have some pretty nifty buffs if we max everything out. So it's not a bad thing. Plus, this thing gives us 25% movement range. Yeah, we're doing pretty well on the movement range. I like it. Like, give me characters and give me movement range, and I'm a happy camper. Um, I think I want a haven because we do have a steady supply of these boys, of the skink oracles. We're going to try to get more skink oracle capacity as well. Yeah, we'll figure everything out. Okie dokie. Oh wait, Nakai. We can get 1 more army capacity. With Nakai. Hero capacity. Oh yeah, and if we upgrade this up to tier 4, we can get 1 more character capacity for this guy as well. We're at 3 out of 0. Remember, upgrade Nakai's army to get Lord Croak. Yeah, we do need. I think whenever we hit level 20 with the characters, we'll be able, and we have a good wind of magic, we'll be able to go get Lord Croak. Like if you have a couple of Carnosaur, a couple of Tegadons, yeah, we can get some more units secure as well. I actually like getting Pterodon Riders for the Lord Croak fight a lot. These guys can deal with the ranged Skaven units pretty well. We're having a character. Oh no! This is not a character playthrough. It just we had the opportunity to get a lot of characters, so we're doing that. Okay, is that the turn? It feels like that's going to be the turn. Quick. Nobody wants Confederation, that's fine. Cult of Sotek. Feels like if we play nice with the Cult of Sotek, they might give us Confederation. Okay, and anything else we wanna do? No. Hey Konstantin, all you need is Nakai, Croak, 1 Skink Oracle, and you have a Doomstack. Pretty much. No, look, Konstantin. To be fair, you need 4 characters, Because if you have 3 characters, the enemy is not always going to pile up. Now look, for a perfect Lizardman Doomstack, you need 5 characters. If one of those characters is Lord Croak, because I don't think we want Lord Croak inside of a fight. Okay, what the hell is happening here? Skaven, they're really trying to get us. Retreat, then we remove the garrison. I think we can kill them, honestly. I did not check how many Menos Belows they have though. That's my regret. Okay, can be zeros. You can be 2. I hope I have some damage spells here. We have a good amount of Winds of Magic. Yeah, more than 100 Winds of Magic, so that's going to be a-okay. We do have healing available here. That's even more a-okay. 8, 4. Wow, we wanna. Oh, go back. Okay, we have damage spell. Oh, and we have an upgraded Flock of Doom even and a Uranon's Thunderbolt. Let's go poke. We'll be able to poke. These boys are going to be able to do a little bit of damage. The flyers are always going to be able to do a little bit of damage. And you know what? Even if we get them killed, do we have water? Put my units in water? Yeah. I know. I don't think, Rednap, I don't think these are those kind of lizards. Are you talking about those little tiny plastic things? Then you put them in water overnight and they grow like big dinosaurs? Or am I misunderstanding? No, water gives penalties to human size. Yeah, no, I know. I was kidding, of course. I was just making a bad joke, man. Okay. I just don't understand how are we taking so much damage over there. Okay, Steven. Yeah, let's check it out. Oh, we need these boys to not stop moving. Never stop moving, boys. Do this. Literally all of our units are monsters or on mounts, yeah. No, I do get it. I do think that's a pretty valid suggestion. But no. Let's finish spending their ammunition, right? Okay, these guys are getting stuck on the paddy fields. I don't like it. They're being stupid.
Chok tok. Adi chok tuze. Ha chok tok.
Shagun!
Yeah, not sure if that was the best cacao. But yeah, I don't know. This is kind of awkward. Yeah, units are getting stuck here. It's not the best. Oh wow. Okay, wait, can we kill the poison winds? No. Okay, so this is our only healer. Let's get him out of the mess. Let's get him back into the mess a little bit. Hit a heal on him, and then run away immediately. Okay, who's done more damage? 27. Okay. Yeah, holy crap. Losing to Skaven, eh? Okay, run away, friend. Yeah, keep the healer close by. Hey, Disco, what's up? Okay, we need this guy. We need this guy to go over here. Come on. I think Flock of Doom is going to be insane here. Come on, keep trying to move over. Everybody go on a rampage, and then Skaven Slingers. Let's get him. Keep in mind Asian range units have armor penetration. Yeah, Oh, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when the Asian come for you? Bad rats, bad rats. Okay, we can give everybody some extra stats. And yeah, the good news is we do have plenty of Wings of Magic left. Okay, that was 6,000 damage. That wasn't that much. 27, yeah. I mean, we grinding over here. Did he say tic-tac-toe? He's not tic-tac-toe. Okay. What you doing here, brother? Night Singers. You don't like fighting Asian? Yeah, but we had to do it. Nobody asked us, unfortunately. That's our secret. Oh wow, they still have units that have not even come on the map yet. How about that? How about that? Let's get these guys in the air. Oh wow. Okay, give our boys here some heals. Wait, I misclicked that one. Give our boys some heals. You need to get out. Okay. Give our boys another heal, run away. We're breaking a good bit of the Skaven. So we do have that going for us. Okay, let's switch around.
a sword. It's a sword.
Talak Mas. Hokta.
Okay. This little guy, Glenn Spears. They're doing some good work against him. Can go get the Skaven there.
For a sword. Gartek.
Dens. It's a skink.
Yeah. The only good news here is we will get a round of healing. Yeah, we're winning this. Feels like we're winning this. Just make sure we don't lose any. No, wait. This is not over yet. Yeah, this is actually not over yet. Don't let them fool us. Go over here. Yeah, Storm Vermin. Okay, everybody needs to kill the Storm Vermin. If we can kill the Storm Vermin, we should be able to get out of this. Yeah, that's most likely hitting Storm Vermin. I have no idea though. Yeah, pretty hard to say. You need to scooch back. And we're out of Winds of Magic. Wow. Yeah, this is the second time that I think we're done with the fight, and then it turns out they're making a comeback on us. I really don't like it. Nightrunners, Skaven Stingers. Skaven Stingers, Nightrunners, okay. Come on, boys. We need this. Yeah, we actually really do need this. Let's go from this side. Need to run away a little bit. Yeah, they were hiding their ace, the Storm Vermin unit. Yeah, holy hell. The sad thing is, if we had one more freaking spellcast here, if we had one Winds of Magic, we could have done a little bit better. Okay, to pull back. Okay, Plundered Spear. Ooh. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, Stormvermin are wavering. Come on, start cascading. Holy hell. Okay, charge here, you can go here. Keep chasing, keep chasing, keep chasing. These guys are spellcaster, okay. Yeah. Pretty freaking low health, low amounts of health. You go here. You go here. Here. Let's secure this unit. Leaves the battlefield. Ooh, the Stormvermin. We really don't want the Stormvermin to decide to come back. We don't have time for this. Okay, this guy can possibly do a little something. Demon Stingers, Night Runners. Are we going to get him killed if we charge in? Yeah, we need you back. You need to go through, keep moving. If only we had like the tiniest bit of Winds of Magic here. Oh, that's bad. Don't get cascaded. Night Runners, yeah, we'll be able to get into those. Stormvermin are leaving the map. That's good. No shot, no shot. Okay. Okay, so the wounded guy can go chase. This guy we need back. Okay, we need back. Okie dokie. Yeah, cutting it a little close, eh? We do want to keep away from their characters. Don't accidentally engage them. This is a trap right now. So let's not do it. Hey SG, what's up, man? Okay, go here, you go here, or maybe even rotate a little bit more. And yeah, we would really appreciate it if we can army loss them. Oof, too sweaty for me. Okay, what we can actually do is shoot these guys down. Right? Yeah, those are shattered. Let's play it on the safe side. We have a little bit of ammunition. Let's get everybody in here. Shoot a little bit. Okay, yeah, we're doing it. We're doing damage. These guys are going to drop in leadership in a little bit though, whenever they end their ammunition. Okay. Well, the good news is, because all of these characters are characters, we didn't lose anybody. Let's go here. Let's run. Yeah, we can. Our characters are going to get a little bit of healing in encampment stance, and then they're going to get a little bit more healing in the next fight we do with them. Can we please finish these guys off? Let's go. 40 extra melee attack. It would be very convenient for us if we can kill their characters, please. Did we do it? Yeah, we did. Okay. Oh, holy crap. Move to the water, you will live longer. The problem we had here were okay, good. Good. Um, this is our chef unit. The chef unit got wiped out. Everybody else is alive. Sorry. The problem why I didn't really focus in going into the water. Um, the range units were the ones doing the damage, not anybody else. Out of the melee units, okay, they did have a unit that did a little bit of damage. This guy, the storm vermin. Everybody else were quite pleasant. Now, what's the good situation here? The good situation is they got baited, they attacked us, so we will be able to reach them and wipe them out after this, in this turn, right? There is nowhere to run now. There is enough water. No, for sure. But if we drag the range unit into the water, I don't think it does anything, right? They're still going to do the damage. Is what I was thinking. Yeah, I was thinking about the water, but the calculation in my head was that if we were going to use the water, it would not be more helpful than getting better engagements. Hmm. Wait, does it? Does it decrease range damage as well? Regiment RR. Okay. Encosphere. Where is the amphibious thing? Yeah, these guys don't have amphibious. Melee damage, yeah. That's what I was saying. The melee damage was not the problem. The problem was their slingers. Those were
You.
oh, what the
Bad plan, Steve.
what the actual f? They pretty much healed back to maximum, right? They just healed back up.
No, need my warp token stash.
Your tic-tac-toe campaign got corrupted because a mod was removed. Oh, yikes. Oh my god. How about that? How about that? Uh, accidentally saved. Uh, the lightning strike I was pooping on for so hard is going to save us here. Yeah, this does not make me a worse player. I promise. Using the lightning strike here. Okay. Let's start the healing fiesta. Yeah, accidentally saved. Why? I'm kidding. Yeah. Uh, no, it's a game feature. I love using whatever the game provides. That was totally a joke. Yeah, I like using every part of the game. Okay, but this guy is going to make things difficult for us. Yeah, we need to kite. Let's kite. Don't shoot. Everybody, everybody should have enough movement speed to run away, right?
It's our sword.
Yeah, we got more healing to do, friends. So just move it. This guy doesn't really need to get healed. That's fine. Can we get him? 43, 43. Yeah. What if these guys chase each other? Wait, no. I don't like it. It's too close. Okay. Yeah, we don't want to take to deal damage there. We just want to take aggro. Yeah, we didn't take aggro. Yeah, that's fine. That's actually fine. Let's get these guys out of the map. Of course, we don't have enough winds of magic. Yeah, run away, friends. Run away. Okay. These guys are kind of done. They're healed enough. Also, we're not getting. Probably should have gotten the rod here. It would have gotten us a little bit more winds of magic. The forbidden rod. Quicker channeling. Let's get it. Yeah, Rednet, I think you're obliged to play Nakai as well. Yeah, you're also playing dinosaurs. I think you have to do Nakai. it's only right. It's the only logical thing to do.
Salagor! Sotek! Piotr!
You don't think Nikki is compatible? Yeah, dude, that's a sacrifice you have to make. If it's not compatible, yeah, there is only one solution. Oxy is way more fun than Nakai. Yeah, I think I'm like 90% sure that eventually, someday in the future, we will make a full world takeover playthrough with Oxyotl. It feels like that might be a fun thing to do. There's a sub mod to make it work. Yeah, seems like Destiny to me, man. Seems like Destiny. Where are the money? Oh, here. This is saying he ran away. We didn't kill him, which is bull crap. But oh well. Okay, wait. We did get some level ups. Level up. Level up. What you doing? This gives us a little bit more speed and melee defense. Wait. We're suffering from missile damage. Holy hell, we have 2 forbidden rods. Not even one, we have 2 of them. Yeah, let's give the forbidden rods to the tiny bros. They can keep them for us. Anything else in town? Here, gun. You know what? We do have some range damage. Not the weirdest thing in the world. Trickster helm. Curse, evasion, wild heart. Yeah, power recharge is fine. And let's go. Keep using that lightning strike. Muhahahaha. Krogar is your go-to dino? Yeah, dude, I've played Krogar too much, probably. It's time for me to give Krogar a little bit of a break. Also, I do have 2 playthroughs on YouTube with Krogar already, so I would say that's enough for the foreseeable future. Okay, let's do this. Go here, go here, go here. Yeah, these little squirts are going to hide in the woods, and everybody else is fight. Okie dokie. Okay, how much damage are we going to do? 600 damage. Oh. That's a lot of damage you took, friend. Okay, let's get top of heal. Keep everybody topped off. Yeah, let's do a little bit of chasing with you. Wait, can split you up. Chase routing units. Yeah, look at this wealth of winds of magic that we have now. Oh yeah, dude, early pterodons are insane. My two go-to strategy right now is get pterodons as early as possible. You know what? That might be one of the reasons why I'm underestimating some of these fights, because these fights would be so easy to do if we had pterodon riders, and I'm just doing stupid stuff with character stacks. I'm not even joking. Like, these fights are a breeze with pterodon riders. For a whole stack of 20 unit Skaven army, you need like 9 to 10 pterodon riders, and you can get the fight done perfectly. Like, whatever they have, you can win the fight with 0 losses. Like, literally doesn't even matter what they have. Okay, let's start healing them a little bit. Okay, go back. Kill their leader. Can we all go on the same unit? That way we can kill them on the move. Okay, good. Get the Skaven boss. Skaven boss, get him. Oh wow. I rampaged my healer guy. That was not the plan. So, get the most wounded units here. Give them a couple of heals and we can get out of the fight. Alt 3. Gonna dip out the pile for 1 heal. And dip out, you go back in. I think everybody is going to leave the battlefield. We can give them an overheal. End the fight. Yeah, and again, it's actually quite interesting how much easier this fight is with pterodons. It really is. I do have a pterodon, like my second Troggar playthrough. I went nuts on the pterodon riders, and yeah, for Skaven. The Pterodon Riders really are just unstoppable until you meet somebody that has 5 or more air units in the army. If the enemy does not have air units in the army, you're just farming. Okay, 2000 gold, 2000 experience. Not awful. And this is going to be a siege fight. It's going to be a little bit more convenient. 4 out of 4. Can we some right? Okay. Speaking of pterodons, so Home of Discord, Brace Cleaver, Preservation, finding. Alien defeat Night Runners. The Night Runners are the only thing that's really annoying here. What's really funny is how easily the Skaven army dies if you have cavalry. Yeah, or chariots or anything anti-infantry. Yeah, that's that is pretty true. You find Kev less gimmicky than chariots. Um, I don't know. It's like cavalry and chariots are one of those units that get countered pretty easily. But if you have certain conditions on the map, chariots are going to do much better than cavalry, or cavalry can do much better than chariots. I don't know. It's all about if the situation fits the necessary conditions. And that's actually one of the reasons I don't always play with cavalry and chariots, because they do get countered easily, and I don't really love waiting for perfect conditions so that I can have a fight. A very easy example of what I was saying is, if we have a siege fight, cavalry and chariots are just not going to do as much right from the start. Okay. Chariots sometimes are really derp. They derp out on you. Yeah, chariots. I don't know. I don't know if I would say chariots derp out on me, but I do get them stuck in large units a lot of the time. I can tell you one of my Freak. One of my Norska playthroughs, we got some chariots. We got like a 8 or 9 chariot stack. We went into the Empire, turn 5, 6, something like that. So for 10 turns, we were rolling over everything. Like nothing could stop us with the chariots, with Wolfric. It was one of the more satisfying things I've done ever. I don't know. It was quite satisfying. Okay, let's get the Night Runners. I think you guys need to dip out. Unfortunately for you, you play Bretonia. Yeah. Oh, unfortunately for me, I forgot about these guys. And getting a little bit punished. Okay, any chance we do any kind of damage here? No, we're caught. The pterodons are doing okay though. And this is not a bad situation for us. Their units are getting split up. We're killing a couple of them at a time. Ooh, pterodons. Pterodons are not having a good time though. Yeah, let's see if we can cycle charge them or something with the pterodons. Hey, Zil. Yeah, speaking of Bretonian cavalry, eh? Yeah, Zil felt a disturbance in the force. Okay, let's drop some rocks here. I think that's going to do a little something. Okay, wait. Don't waste ammunition on dead units. Okay. Our boys here. If nothing else, they are kiting. Okay, we need them shattered and then we can move over. The thing about chariots is you need to use the ranged version so you can kite big units. No tricks. Just facts. Okay, get up. Wow. Okay, let's go get the range units with this guy. Sorry, get the spear units, not the range units. But yeah, the range units are going to be a problem here. We need like Helm of Discord. We needed yesterday. Night runners are doing too much work. Yeah, this one might be a bust. Oh, it is a bust. Okay. Okay, oh, we're going to let these guys die, and we're going to get these guys out. Okay. Okay, wait. The enemies have like one more unit here. Yeah, we should be able to win this. Yeah, it actually doesn't matter if we lose the RORs. It's completely fine. Okay, let's see. You figured out how to take Skull Taker out? Yeah, I saw yesterday. Yeah, that was a pretty good stream, man. Well done. Yeah, this is gonna get messy. Can you guys please not murder us, the slingers? Yeah, I think I know my problem here, by the way. I'm trying to do too much with too little. Let's run away. And we are going to rebuild the army here. Everything is dead except for this unit. We will be able to get Pterodon Riders. It's going to be no problem at all. Oh no. Fudge. They took our Helm of Discord. That was not very kind. Okay, let's scooch a little bit to the back. Then no freaking way, because we lost the fight. We cannot recruit units. Ooh, that's not nice. Let me think about this for a second. Armor of Destiny. Yeah, let's take it nice and slow. That guy. Aura Fortune. Race Cleaver. Yeah. Let's take the siege down and we'll figure out what we wanna do next. Day 2 and turn 22, we're moving fast, yeah. We're going to start slowing down a little bit. Because we did start splitting up the armies. We're going to have more than one fight per turn. So, yeah. It's going to become a lot more action-packed. Four. These guys are 9. These guys are 7. These guys are getting out. 3 and 2. Get out. Let's get everybody to break down the gate. Yeah, I don't want accidentally to get these guys on the walls, by the way. That's going to be a disaster. Yeah, start doing a little bit of damage. Ooh. 4, 2. Yeah. They do have. They still have a lot of range damage, so what we can do is we can fly around with this guy, with these guys. It's going to toggle the skirmish. Plus, if we're moving in erratic directions, they won't be able to lock in on us with the ammunition. Or at least less of the ammunition is going to be hitting. Okay, let's get these guys on top of the wall now that the gate is open. Yeah, never stop, always moving. That's the first rule of fighting Skaven and having air units. Let's drop the bombs. No reason to hold them. Okay, and now we have the walls. Okay. Let's get this guy in the back as well. They love killing our skin coracle. It's their favorite thing in the world. Right, let's do this and we'll try to muscle through. Okay, in the meantime, and drop some more spells. Yeah, keep the flares moving so we don't take too much damage. Okay, wait for this to pass, then go with the next one. Oh, actually just hold it. And you can even go outside of the settlement. Take a little bit less damage. This is going to be a big hit. Fighting friends. Okay. Yeah, so this guy has a pretty big dino, which means he takes a lot of range damage very easily. Yeah, it's an upside because we can actually push through the enemies so that we can get into the backline. It's a downside because these guys are shredding him. Yeah, get the Winds of Magic. It's not a lot, but it's ours. And yeah, most of their range units are pretty healthy, which is, I don't know, annoying. Oh, we got the Lord, that's huge. These guys need to go in melee. This Nitra, okay, yeah. These guys are a special unit. Let's get the spellcasters involved in the fight as well. Why the hell not? They're fairly capable skinks. They're definitely better than a basic unit. How are boys doing over here? Can we help them out? Yeah. Yeah, put a little bit of DPS in their corner. Night runners, you can chase them. Yeah, help over here. Go, go, go. Yeah, this is definitely doable. Oh, this is why people don't like Skaven. Yeah, you think you're done with them, but no, they're just taking a breather. They are coming back. Get in here. Yeah, chop all of this Skaven up. Get ready for these guys, and we'll be done in a bit. Yeah, let's keep everybody together. Okay. Keep pushing. Yeah. Too easy. Now we are going to split up the characters here and actually get some units to assist them, and we'll try to spread out on the map. Try to explode a little bit. Oh wow, we walked out of the replenishment. Classic. So we will take this for the extra character. I don't know if we want Croxes. I mean, we do want Croxes. Let's get another army capacity. And everything else here is not going to be too important. You don't like fighting Skaven because there is no counterplay to ambush stance. The best counterplay is to get an army that even if you get ambushed, like if you get a very melee heavy army, even if you get ambushed, you will be fine in most cases. And that's the best counterplay that I found for Skaven. But yeah, I do understand what you mean.
Bow, for you are in the presence of celestial and
You think to spar with us? Even
Oh wow,
us
2000
more?
gold. Yeah, yoink. Do you guys have a settlement?
Do not waste your breath.
They have 2 settlements, okay. That's fine. We shall liberate them of their settlements. Blade shield. Bloody blade. Yeah, this is our good spellcaster, right? So, Forbidden Rod. Forbidden Rod. Preservation. Trickster. Dagger of Sotek. No, we're done with that. You can get the Breast Cleaver. Enchanted item. Got none. Pink Oracles. Okay. Can get what? Get Armor of Destiny. The Quetzal Aura, Executioner Blade, I guess. No, sort of the anti-heroes might be tiny little bit better, especially in this case. And the Oracle, which we also fight a lot with. Weapon. Yeah, sort of the Hornet. Decent. Plus it gives us more defensive stats.
My will does not bend.
Okay, this is hilarious. They do have a flying unit. So, actually going to do something. What did I think I was forgetting? Yeah, never mind. Let's go in. We are ready. They have a couple of flying units. They have a couple. Yeah, this is going to be an easy fight, right? Hopefully. You don't like Skaven because they ambush your. Yeah. Dude, I don't know. I had a week in my life where I was getting stressed out, actually stressed out. I think I was even streaming. I don't know which faction I was playing, but I was getting super stressed out because my armies were getting killed by Skaven. Like it was it was a first world problem. Yeah, but I think it was a week well spent. I've developed decent strategies against Skaven right now. I'm in a good position against Skaven. Okay, let's do the water tactic here. Let's go. Everybody's mounted. Oh wow. Did we hit 25? Beast of Itzel? Wow, 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 wow. That's significant. Yeah, they have 70 speed. They're going to do good things for us. So this guy is the healer. No contest. These guys are going to be our fighters. You need to go in the back. Go in the back. Okay. Razor things. Get him. Wait a minute. Let's channel some magic. We have so much winds of magic here. This is going to be silly, I think. I have a feeling this is going to be silly. Let's do this. Start killing the Onyx Crowmen. I don't think the Onyx Crowmen are going to be an issue, but just in case. Yeah, let's get our boys landed. Okay, let's do this. I don't like getting knocked up, getting my camera knocked up. So here, you're going to crumble the Onyx. Pretty sure that's gonna happen. And now that the Onyx Crowmen are done, we can use these little guys to chase the peasants. Peasant, yeah. We don't want to fight Jade Crossbowmen with them, but peasants will be able to do. Wait. Okay, you know what? You need to get a little bit of help. And I think it's pretty horrible that the Slum Mage Priest is doing better than the Skink Oracles. I'm talking about melee. It's yeah, pretty shameful. Let's move out. We're doing good enough, by the way. Yeah, we'll have this thing wrapped up in no time. 5. Let's kill the peasants here. Okay, let's go. Jade warrior, peasants. Right. We have so much winds of magic. We shouldn't really sweat it. You guys can move in here and go through the Jade Warriors first. I'm not sure how the melee specialist here took so much damage. It's a mystery. Yeah, we do need more power on our characters here, by the way. Yeah, they're not doing too well. most of the time. Yeah, we need to put more units in the armies. We need units that are going to tank a little bit for us. We need units. Okay, go here. Here, everybody is able to chase, right? We should have enough DPS. I think we might lack a little bit of single target DPS. And between the comets and the thunder and everything else, we're pretty good on area of effect damage, especially yeah. I mean, we're good where we have the spellcasting, right? Anybody else needs healing? Come on. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. We don't have good enough damage. We don't have good enough single target damage. We're doing pretty well with everything else. And now, once we get the Stegadons and the Croxigors, sorry, the Carnosaurs, they're also not the best duelists. They play something between a duelist and a mammoth, but they don't do either to the fullest. Okay, grab the money. You haven't played Nakai in a while. Last time you just spammed Sacred Croxigors. Yeah, I wanna get Croxigors, but it's 2-turn recruitment, and two-turn recruitment is just I don't know. It's too much for me. Oh, hey Angrim, what's up? Yeah, but I don't know. If you have to choose between recruiting units and moving towards the next goal, it feels like we should just move towards the next goal, and that's it. Okay, yeah, this is going to be a much easier fight. We just need to get in, kill their range units, yeah, drop a couple of comets. Yeah, I can do you a favor, of course. I don't have a lot of experience with guild, but shoot, yeah, let's see if we can help you. Okay, go, go, go. Oh wow, they're taking a lot of damage. I did not expect that. Okay, give us a pile up. Okay, let's do them a little dirty. Yeah, that was a decent enough comment. Come on, boys. Do more damage. Okay, how come our razor hunting pack are taking so much damage here? Who's doing that to your friends? But yeah, Angrim, what is your what do you have a problem with guild? What gets you stuck? Can you can come in on the map? Fine. Fly over. Give them a heal. Fly back. Big bomb. Yeah, big bomb. No units to take it. That's fine. Happens to the best of us. Okay, one more heal, and we are done. Perfect. Now we just need to get the Croxes healed up and avoid auto resolve so they don't get damaged again. Yeah. Because auto resolves are always going to hit on the Croxes first. Okay, so we're not done with Itza. We got 10 more points. Now 7 more points to go. Oh, nice choke. We're going to bum rush them. That's going to be good enough. And we're getting so close to getting the big dinosaurs on the characters. Once we get them, the health pool of the army is going to increase by a lot. Yeah, this guy is 3 levels. This guy is 2 levels, I think. Yeah, health pool is gonna boom. Okay, yeah, let's run for it. These guys can leave the field just in case. Oh wait, we're seeing some range units in the back. Get rid of them. Yeah. This could have been an auto-resolve if we didn't have the Croxigars, but since we have the Croxigars, if we took the auto-resolve, he would just never heal. Gelt is playing chess when everybody else is playing checkers. That's uh yeah, because he went to China. Wow. Because he went to Cathay. But yeah, the Gelt can solo kill armies with spells. It's pretty fun. This is based on what's happened to me, not what I've done with Gelt. Haven't done anything with Gelt yet. Didn't we build up? No, not yet. Are we not? No, should be able to get the gates. We're going to get some Saurus units here. Yeah, let's start assembling armies. It's about time. Yeah, get character capacity this way. Uh, and then casualty, horde growth recruitment, upkeep, horde growth. Yeah, upkeep is going to pay out in the long run, right? Let's do it. We're making decent money, decent amounts of money. Oh wait, sorry. We wanna build up an army so that we can go after whatchamacallit? We wanna go get Grog, Lord Grog. Okay, our mission, defeat that one army, or we don't have any mission. Okay, so get the mission. With Itza, we have 46 points. We can loan an army with Itza. Maybe play with one of their armies on that half of the map. I'm sure we can do smarter things if we just confiscate their army for a little bit. And let's see. Very romantic. There. Doesn't matter. We just want the movement at the end of that line. Slippery. Slippery. Colossal strike. Three-footed. Increase mobility. Scouting. Scouting. This dude. What's he doing? Life Bloom and Wild Heart. So every time we cast a spell, we get more power recharged. That's a pretty good one. Health. Dwellers below, insanely good. Earthblood always. Block of. Let's get mobility first though. Then we'll get Flock of Doom and then we'll get everything else. Thick skinned. Okay, yeah. We're done. Anybody in danger? I don't think so. Yeah, we need unfortunately to fix this so we can get some units with him in the near future. And that's going to be that. Yeah, let me buy this before I forget. It's going to be pretty horrible if we run out of this buff. So get it now. End the turn. Hey Andrew, you're playing Cinch. Any advice how to play them? If you're playing Kairos, play around Kairos. Kairos is going to... You can do some silly things with Kairos and magic there. It's a very good army. It's a very good character. Like, insanely powerful character. Yeah. Hey, Jora. Wait, so you reset your first Kairos run, right? Geraldo? Yeah, how's the second run going? Weekend, wait, Fest. Yeah, Fest is good enough. It went much better, but you got lucky, to be honest. Yeah, sometimes RNG will help you in the game. Like, that's... Yeah, that's just the game. But I don't know. RNG is also... yeah, it's a big part of the game. I don't think you should feel bad about it. Yeah, getting a blue item turn 1 is also skill. Part of the game. It's really hard not to cheese as Kairos. Yeah, but it's I don't know, man. It's not cheese. It's literally intended gameplay mechanics. Let the winds go up and then kill everybody. Yeah, but that's not cheese. That's literally the character. Casualty replenishment. Yeah, no. Yeah, just conserve and defend. We really don't need leadership. And what we really don't need is minus replenishment. We're struggling with replenishment as is. Okay, Zhao Ming. Yeah, Nakai is going to have to wander in into this area now. Nothing we can do about that. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to go back with him. Turtle Gate, not really that well defended. I think we can yoink it. Then we can go here. This. We have another army that we can get. Perceptive guy.
Caught death by meeting.
Asian.
What? Stitch listens. Barely.
Nah. Yeah, we'll just declare war the good old
Excellent.
patient way.
You have decided to hasten your demise. Even I have limits.
Forbidden Rod. Forbidden Rod. We can give these guys some pretty decent items to fight with. Send them. Medium. Yikes. Let's just auto-resolve, it's fine. We can recover after give to Itzel. Yeah, one more amulet. Hey AP. Kairos leans very heavily into the ARPG aspect. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's Kairos is definitely the main character of Tsinch. Okay, you know what's funny? That was kind of meh. Yeah. We summoned him a little bit more to the back than wanted. We'll get this perceptive maybe.
I am equipped to talk on military matters, but little else.
Let's do this. We're going to declare war on the J custodians as well. Because we do want them to come towards us. Nakai's army is getting healed up pretty well, and this guy can get, ooh. We're going to recruit Pterodon riders with Nakai and give him over, because the cost it's like double. It's a bit too expensive. Did we declare war on you? Oh. Okay, let's delay that war. Fish. Okay, this is going to be amazing if they come for us. Yeah, maybe we should have gotten the Turtle Gate. The turtle gate might have been a little bit better. Even let's find one priest and give him this for the research rate, so we don't forget later. Artilleries, yeah, okay, let's go. You hear a game where you hit your whole army in trees and spam spells, and the AI surprise you, they search for your units in the... Yeah, so Andrew, what you wanna do, if the enemy sees like 4 or 5 of your units, and everybody else is hidden in a forest, they will not look for your units. Yeah. You have to show them some of your units. Usually what I do is I show them my fast units or my flying units, and then leave everybody else hidden, and that's going to work most of the time. Yeah, if you're interested in Kairos specifically, we did have a Kairos playthrough a couple of weeks back. It's up. It's on YouTube in the live section. Yeah. It was a pretty decent playthrough. Oh damn, gate got gotten pretty easily. Go. Okay, wait, not you, not you, not you. You need to go in the corner. Okay. Yeah, the Jade Warrior crossbows, they do good damage. They do good damage. Yeah, but we're over prepared. We don't have to play too carefully here. We have heals, spells. We have units with large health pools, most of all. Okay, let's drop a comet. I don't know. Whoever gave dinosaurs comets is just evil. Why would you give dinosaurs comets? Yeah, it's like when the bad guy from season 1 is good in season 2. The comets. We can give you one more heal. And the fight. Now, why did I say that we should have actually gone north? There were 3 additional armies. That would have been a lot of experience and money for our army here. Okay, keep going. Do we wanna march up here? No. Let's move slowly. If we march out, I don't know. It's going to be such a scuff thing to get all of these units killed. They're pretty high level. Yeah, once we get them level 20, they'll be immortal. I think once we get them level 20, not only we get immortality, but we'll have enough stats to do a lot more on the map. Okay, pre-comet always. Yeah, once we get the Carnosaurs, everything else. Now, the Carnosaurs, they don't have the best melee stats. That's an actual thing. You have to micro them a lot. Okay, a little bit extra movement range. And we tired everybody out. Oh yeah, we already recruited a unit with this guy. Okay. Get a... You can get a king priest here. What do we have? Okay, do you want a beast one? Okay, what about here? King chief, king priest. Let's wait for a moment. Yeah, we don't have to get the character right now. Okay, then get a lord, and we can get a heaven. Now, we don't really defend settlements, so we don't really have a need for a spellcaster that we can dismiss and then get back onto the field. King Taurus, Old Blood. It's a lot of stats. Receptive is going to give us a little bit more items. Yeah, honestly, tough call. Carnosaurs have good animations. Yeah, they can push through stuff fairly well, but even they are going to get stuck between cavalry units. Like Carnosaurs, in my head, they're somewhere between a guy on a horse and a mammoth. They do a little bit of both of those roles, but yeah, they have not committed to any of those roles, and it makes them I don't know. Some situations they will be more useful. Some situations they will be less useful than the counterparts. Ally mission. Yeah, let's go. We want to get the allegiance numbers up here so we can borrow an army. Oh yeah, we can do a lot of damage. I think we can kill anything with this army, most likely. So let's see if we can borrow it and help them out a little bit. Executioner's X. Sure. Go for it. And we will end the turn. Cloak of Feathers. Yeah, we need to find some useful enchanted items. We have almost 0 of them. You can get a hero on a mammoth, that's a big difference. Yeah, true. You can get a lord on a mammoth. But yeah, true. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's why we're getting a low. I was a tiny bit confused. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're not going to auto-resolve into our Croxys dying away. It's the only ones we got. I don't know. Do we bite the bullet? Get a Croxigor army on Nakai, even though it's going to take a while to recruit them?
Jot talk.
3, 4, 5, okay. And the Croxys. We need to protect the Croxys. Oh, wait a minute. That's not what we wanted. I was counting on the reinforcements taking some of the damage for us here. I guess they don't care that much. You can deal a little bit of damage. Yeah, let's go over here. We can give everybody a little bit of healing. Okay, can you guys pull some of the aggro, or are we just stuck fighting everybody by ourselves here? Yeah, we can't really hit these guys with bombardment spells, since they are going to be running around, right? But we can hit them with the Flock of Doom. Okay, let's try it anyway. Oh, Seeker. Get that replenishment back. Flock of Doom. These guys have pretty decent range attack, especially if we fight large units with them. Oh, and of course we're getting boxed. We're getting peasant. Yeah, by the way, these guys fighting the wild one Hail Gunner, they're helping us so much. Oh my god. They're breaking their backs helping us. Stop helping so much. Por favor. You're not going to do very well against the lady. Ooh, you're not doing well at all. Okay, 1v1 me, bro. 1v1 me. Fight, fight. We want this unit. We want this unit to go get some heals up, but we do need to get rid of the peasant. Horseman. Come on. How much time do we need to kill one peasant unit? Even if it is a horseman. Okay. Charge in here. Start healing. Croxes, they still haven't lost any units, so that's nice. You need to help out. Deal a little bit more damage. Foxes need to get out. Keep healing. Yeah, we're in an okay state. Yeah, the only bad thing here is we're not going to heal fully. Oh, I think we'll heal enough. We're also going to get healing because they attacked us during their turn, right? If we will heal enough. Oh yeah, actually, I think that's worse than the healing here. These guys are not getting wiped out because we didn't auto-resolve. But if we wipe them out, we would have lost the Croxigors. Croxigors are a premium unit, kinda. Even though we can recruit them, it's 2-turn recruitment, so I will consider them as a premium unit. That healing. Let's overcast a heal and get out of the map. You hate the questing vows. You're modding them out, Disco. I haven't played. Yeah, Bretonia is one of the factions that we still haven't done on the stream. Yeah, I bet I won't find them tedious, at least for the first run. The first time I'm playing with them. Oh, 5,000 gold from the fight, 3,000 experience. We got a blue item. Yeah, thank you, thank you. And they sacked the settlement. I think if they sack a settlement, we don't lose anything. So that's quite kind. Yeah, sassy decisions all around. I don't know why the AI... Whenever the AI plays against us, it plays so much better than whenever it plays against each other. Yeah, they're creeping up on us. uh, the thing with the settlements, I think, is um, if each turn we conquer more settlements than we lose, we'll eventually cap out on the worship mechanic. So I don't think we even need to worry about defending at all. Bretonia is rough because if you recruit peasants too much, it hurts your economy. Also, your infantry sucks. uh, yeah, but I hear with Bretonia you don't have supply lines. So you can just get Skaven amount of infantry, right? Defeat Miao Ying. Yeah, that's huge for the whole army. And expert charge defense, I think he was already. Fort save is great.
Reduk us quasur.
If you get Skaven amount of infantry, it hurts your economy. Yeah, but can't you get just the militiamen, not the peasants, or are they also counted as peasants? The little guys with the little swords. Little sword dudes. You. Everything other than knights are peasants. Oh, there lies the problem. Yeah, it's you're either a lord or a peasant, nothing in between. Wait, are there infantry knights or no? If you're a knight, you're not infantry, right? Okay, peasant archers, go. Keep rampaging, you can get a heal off, and that's yeah, let's kill the army. You're going to be able to kill the lord pretty easily, I suspect. Oh, guys, don't let lords run away.
Tuxul Mundi.
Okay, and this army should get deleted after this fight. Yeah, because they lost a fight during their turn. I think this is going to count as their second loss. So it will be okay. Yeah, let's end it. If you don't have a horse, you're trash. Yeah, but don't even the peasants have horses in Bretonia? Like first they get you a horse, then they get you a kid. Okay, yeah, just keep getting money. Keep getting money. The fact that we don't have supply lines is also pretty good for us here. Yeah, we're decently cost effective. We have a lot of healing and we have a lot of area of effect damage here, but I don't know. Okay, no shot. Okay, you know what? Let's do this fight, then we'll equip these guys insanely well and do the fight. Uh, what can go wrong? We do get the beasts of Itzel, maybe they can tank a little bit for us. The Bretonian archers are okay. Yeah, dude, in my experience in the game, even though I haven't played Bretonia since Warhammer 1, um, any archer unit, if you get enough of them, is going to do work. Like, just get an archer stack. Chances are, if you play the fight 10 times, if it can be won, you can win it. I'm not talking about like fighting 5 archers against a doomstack, but I don't know. You can do a lot with archers. Game is archer biased. This guy is infantry guy. Yeah. Keep him out of the fight. Okie dokie. Whippity witty, let's go. Okay, let's see. Drop a bomb. Drop a bomb. Drop a big bomb, the comet. Can do a little cacao. Can heal this guy. Yeah. Yeah, you see, these guys are peasants. Yeah, they're peasants, but they're still killing our characters. What you gonna do? Your archers aren't as brave as cafe peasants. Wait, do they have actually less leadership? That's interesting. Yeah, I would expect they perform about the same, but it's interesting if cafe archers are even better. Okay. Yeah, holy hell. They're just doing damage. And I'm trying to keep everybody bundled up a little bit. Okay. Here. Chase. Chase. Yeah, so we are going to kill these two characters just for a little bit and end the fight. Yeah, we don't have a lot of characters that are convenient to cause enemies to stack on us. Lizardmen, yeah, they have more offensive than defensive stats, and it is messing up the tank and then drop comet combo. They don't have the harmony bonus. Oh yeah, okay, that tracks. One, two, three. Okay, so in 3 points, let's get so Lolanka. Don't think we want this right now. Let's save the points. We're definitely going to get the Skink Priest. Let's get one more capacity somewhere from somewhere. 3 out of 4. This guy can give us capacity, right? Next turn, we don't have population. And then we can get a little bit more capacity. And then we can get...
It's attack. Jahas. Take your egg.
Yeah, let's finish the guy. Give him the best stats. Magical reserves. Yeah, we're getting more winds of magic. I can go back out of armor. Oh, Pterodon, Stegodon 22. Damned. Why did I think you have it on 18 as well? Let's get the fireball. Let's get missile resistance. Yeah, okay. It's pretty good. So preservation, destiny, trickster, preservation. You can get a brisk liver. Get oh, terrifying mask of E. I like it. And the pluck, and then weapon. Where was the one? Yeah, a few stats on it. And you need let's give you forbidden rod for the channel. And we can give fire and give killer resistance. Get a little bit of leadership. Okay, so it says crushing defeat. It says not even a chance in hell defeat. Ooh. Why so harsh? But Bretonia has Lord of Life, yeah, and Bretonia has Lord of Life on Lord Ladies, right? I think that's so insanely powerful. Like with high elves, who else do you have life, a lot of life on turn one? It's I don't know. Honestly, a little bit disgusting. Little bit disgusting. Let's get into the woods. Oh, let's get in. Yeah, let's listen to chat. Get into the water. Let's go for a little bath. Huh? Okay. This was a panic move, a little bit of a panic move. Yeah, let's move down the line a little bit as well. Definitely a little bit of a panic move. And we're at the end of the lake. We're at the start of the lake. Or whatever that is. Wood elves, oh yeah, wood elves also have turn 1 healing. Uh, yeah, we also had some good things happen to us with wood elves. Okay. Yeah, this is actually a lot more dangerous than I thought it would be. I thought the fight would be a lot easier than this. We need more winds of magic for the fight to be a little bit safer. 31 movement, 27 movement. Oh, nice. We're out moving them just a little bit. Friend, over here. And we do have so much winds of magic, we just need to wait for them to get channeled. Okay, you can go here. We're going to run around on the map because nobody's faster than our dude here, right? Okay, yeah, we do need to wipe this unit out. Yeah, keep getting winds of magic so we can nuke them with spells. Yeah, this is one. I can see the end already. Yeah, the only bad thing is these guys are still just chunking us. Why, friends? Why? Okay, perfect. We can heal them even. Yeah, let's get healthy. Double barrel healing. Yeah, always a fun one when you have plenty of winds of magic. The only problem we have right now, which is kind of solved with the rods, we don't get magic channeled fast enough inside of the fight. We need the drip to be more of a flow whenever we start the fight, right? We don't want to wait for enough magic to cast the next spell. See what we do about that. Okay, let's get the missile resistance. So let's go down the blue line. So next settlement, next major settlement that we capture is going to be for the big guy, for the red one, for Itzel, and then we'll just go Xoloanka. I have no idea how to pronounce that.
None may command the Iron Dragon. Dragon does not forget. And Xiaoming.
I don't know. I'm a little bit torn between this. So Zhao Ming is not going to be able to deal enough damage to deal more damage to us than we can conquer future settlements. So he's not going to mess up the Temple of the Old Ones, the points here. It's not really going to affect us all that much. Because if we go after him, we're going to spend a couple of turns with Nakai doing nothing. On the other hand, if we go here, then start chaining down. You know what? Let's do that. Let's kill Mika. Let's get the village here. And we'll see what we want to do afterwards. So, friend, you're going to reinforce. And let me show you what I meant about the Pterodon Riders. Do we have? I'm just interested in ancillaries that would give us stuff. No, we don't even need items, not at all. So the Pterodon Riders are going to be able to kill everything that's not character, and then we just get our characters to kill their characters, and it's going to be pretty easy.
It's
3, killer is 2. You can go mess around a little bit as well. Now we do need to be careful. They have rattling gunners, stuff like that. That's definitely a little bit dangerous, right? So what we're going to do is try to go around. Then look. Ooh. Well, immediately denied. Immediately denied. You can go here. You can go here. Let's do this. Yeah. Okay. So the actual problem here is, cough, cough. These guys can shoot and run at the same time. Most of the time, the enemy Skaven units are not going to be able to shoot and run at the same time, but we'll do reasonably well still. But yeah, the major thing I forgot here, usually whenever I do this, it's turn 5 or turn 15, and the Skaven stand no chance because they have much shittier units. But yeah, even with the good units here, we're still doing it. How much damage? 2000, 4000, 6000, yeah. And they just started doing it. And if you guys noticed, okay, that scared me. I was focusing their range units. I still am focusing their range units. And once we're done with the range units, everything else is just shooting rats in a barrel, right? Nothing to be worried about. Yeah, usually with Krogar, what I do is I have a spellcaster, because on Krogar you get your second spellcaster a little bit later. So I have one of the spellcasters in one army stack, and then in another army stack I just have Pterodons, and they are going to do the area of effect damage that we need. Oh, don't get killed. Okay, these guys are going to start running away now. Yeah, we lost a couple of more Pterodons here than we would have liked. Nothing too serious. Okay. Let's get some heals on this guy. Go, go, go. Yeah, we have plenty of Winds of Magic. Actually, let's heal him under the Pterodon Riders. Maybe we can catch some of them as well. And yeah, this is the best place for the Pterodon Riders. They're just doing area of effect damage. They're having the best time. 5000 damage, 7000 damage, 7000 towards 8, 10,000 damage, almost 10,000 damage. So yeah. Let's get this guy heal up. And the best part about the Pterodon Riders, they did eat a lot of damage, right? And this is true with gyrocopters, with other units like this. They ate a lot of damage, but all of their entities are alive, so we'll get them all back after the fight, right? We lost health, we didn't lose units. Healing. Keep killing the guy. And I also do like leveling my pterodons up a little bit. They get more accuracy, they get more reload, stuff like that. And go back. Yeah, keep healing. I don't know. I should probably stop sending the Skink Oracle in the pile. The Skink Oracles are not doing too well in the pile, but yeah, I'm addicted. It's going to be it. Rattling Gunners are so bad compared to how good they were in Warhammer 2. I don't know. I think they're still pretty good. I think they're still insanely good. Yeah, they can take down units so quickly, and most of the time they're not even that much buffed by the AI whenever we play against them. One there. Okay, friend, what's the plan? One, two, three, four, six. Okay, so let's get 3 units. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's chill for one turn. We'll do Lord Croak after this, and we'll figure everything else afterwards. Yeah, let's get ready for Lord Croak. They can ratatatatata your way to win. Rattling Gunners, yeah, it's a pretty spooky voice line whenever you don't expect it. Suddenly comes out of nowhere. Scares the crap out of you. 6 growth. We can definitely get some blessed units, but the old one's favor is such um, a rare thing. I don't really want to spend it. Okay, let's do this. I'll take this one time so we can get some horde growth going. I guess we... Oh. 3,000... So we're getting 1,000 gold per turn because of this thing. A little bit more than 1,000 gold per turn. Okay, so converting some of the old ones' favors into gold. No, that's not a good trade. That's a pretty bad trade. Upkeep, no. Wait, you recruit something? No.
Reduc us quasur.
Yeah, let's upgrade some Saurus warriors with you. Okay, are we getting attacked anywhere? I think we're safe. Let's see, Confederation. Yeah, we're number 54 in strength rank. That's why we can get a Confederation going, even though our bros are dying. It's a ally mission, no ally mission. Uh, yeah, he's a little bit farther away than we would like. Okay, let's turn. Make the green go away. Hey, Asteria. Yeah, man. Accidentally we went green. Green skins now. We're lizardmen, not green skins. Still pretty green, man. It's a catastrophe. Yeah, they're just making me sad. Yeah, do we just break the military alliance with them? So we don't have to see. Okay, this was a red one probably. Tier 1. Yeah, we need to calculate to get the points back on the other side. Get S trophy, yeah. Get the A, no. I think the pun went far enough. Post battle loot, huge. Income from gifting settlements, that's kind of sad. It's not all that much money. Yeah, and we're 7 turns away from campaign movement. Wait, who steals technology for us? I'm a huge fan of stealing technology since 3 days ago. It's not even a joke. Okay, King Priests. What are my 5 cents on Belagar? You were thinking about him as your next campaign. I think he has some interesting features, but I haven't gotten. I have never played him actually. Yeah, but you start with a bunch of characters, and you can probably get a pretty easy character doom stack pretty early on Belagar. I do think he would make for a fun campaign. Oh wow, sorry. We're going to have to do this. Okay, so let's do the fight here. Finish it. And we need to do the quest fight. I forgot all about the quest fight. Okay, yeah, we're going to shuffle a little bit. So we don't take too much damage, too much range damage on one unit. Then shuffle a little bit more. And they're going to end the fight for us. Yeah, pretty easily. We don't even need to aim or anything. They're going to shoot at the closest unit whenever we change pathing. Yep. Yeah, finish getting the experience, even though we're dividing the experience with the units to make a tangible difference right now, but the sooner we start getting experience, sooner it will make a difference, right? The only thing that's giving me a second thought here is these guys are level 16. If we get them to level 18, they'll get the Carnosaurs, and the Carnosaurs are going to be able to push through units a lot better. You think I would have played Belagar just because of the characters? Yeah. Let's get one for Quetzal so we have access to the ring there.
Interference will cost you dearly.
Okay, fudge. What's the auto resolve going to say? You know what? Close defeat. Okay, what about the other auto resolve? Pyrrhic victory. So they're giving us a win. But yeah, I don't know. I haven't felt like exploring other factions for the longest time for the most stupid of reasons. I think it kind of turned out well because now I can do that on stream. So I don't really have any regrets. But yeah, that's pretty much what I did. Every time a new faction would come out, I would just feel I don't know. It would feel not very comfy to me because I don't know what's going on, and I would just fall back. Okay, Asian. You can get the comment. Curse. Let's get the curse. You need to break a little. You had diet homemade donuts, and then you're eating diet homemade ice cream. Yeah. Thanks, Hauser. Because it's not approaching lunchtime for me at all. I'm not hungry at all. We appreciate it. Everybody in chat appreciates it. Okay, so now that we unequipped everything, let's see what we can fuse. We got a Helm of Discord. We lost one there. Divine Plague of Protection. Yeah, this is perfect. We need more of these. You do remember how much I like talking about food when it's lunchtime? Yeah. I don't know. I really dislike eating on stream. I I think I might have gotten used to talking all the time. Um, well, I do get breaks during fights where I'm trying to concentrate a little bit, but that doesn't count. Okay, okay. So let's start equipping everything. These guys are pedestrians. They don't even have the pterodons. Those are 14. 14. That's quite harsh. Okay. You can get the plague of domination because of the leadership decrease debuff. I think that's going to be okay on you. Let's give you Helm of Discord. Perez Cleaver. I'm going to try to play Nakai around our other units. Okay, Divine. We need one more useless enchanted item so we can use them. The spell resistance is not going to do that much for us. Like even in the best case scenario, if we go after I don't know, let's say Elsbeth, where we know that she'll do a lot of spell damage to our units, still don't really care about it all that much. Okay, sort of the anti-heroes. Get the Dagger of Sotek is going to be fine. You can get the Dagger of Sotek because we are going to be fighting Skaven. Do we do this so we take a little bit less damage? Wait. If we overcast, I actually have no idea. War of Quetzal. Itzel damage resistance one time. Okay, do the other way around. Can get Itzel. Basic armor of fortune. Okay. We can get an engineer knapsack on you. 46 melee attack. Weapon strength. Yeah, sure. Second gun. Purifying and Dragon Helm. Okay, yeah, those are the items. Those are the items. And we don't need the Scarecrow banner. They don't have anything that's flying. Well, now. Let's go. Yeah, good luck. Oh, wait a minute. Close defeat. Is this not going to be easy fight for us? Okay, if we can take this fight, get everybody 2 levels, and then go for Croak, the Croak fight is going to be easier. Yeah, no, this is the only thing that I kind of do not like whenever I'm doing a playthrough for the first time, a faction for the first time. I'm not very familiar with the fights, how they're going to go. I think we're going to slam this, but I don't really know what to expect. Defeat, maintain. Uh, we need to help the armies survive. Okay. Let's go. I mean, if there's one thing we can do, we can reinforce them super early, right? So we can go here. We can go here. Okay, I think we do want to be careful here. So oh, they're ignoring us. How lovely. Okay. This is going to do a lot of damage. This is going to do a lot of damage. We're taking a lot of damage. Oh wow, what happened here? Yeah, that's probably one volley. Okay, how the hell are we supposed to save the ally armies here? Impossible. Oh. Let's move back a little bit. 8. Okay, these guys are going to be okay. Pretty sure. Let's go help over here. Okay, these two little clowns need to help out. To come back here. Yeah, so they do have flying units, right? Those are not fun. Yeah, mostly we got stuck on the depth guards here a little bit too much. Oh. What happened? No way. What? We lost these two guys? That's not fair. That's not fair. Wow, so finally I found a fight worse than the Lord Krog. Should have gone with the Lord Krog. Now we are going to get a massive amount of experience. And it's not going to be too big of a deal because we are going to re-recruit them pretty soon. Killed in battle. Yeah, the only bad thing is we did lose. Oh yeah, there they are. We did lose 2 of the good items. Yeah, we got our items yoinked. I don't like that one. Yeah, but seriously, how the hell were we supposed to win that? Those guys were level 11. We'll be able to re-recruit them at level 6. Maybe even 8 if you want to invest into this guy. Wait. This is humble. Tough. Fudge. Where is the other humble guy? Humble. This guy is humble, and who else? This guy. What if we yoink them? Send them here. Yeah, we can recover. We're going to get same or higher level of the characters that we lost. It's going to be okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty good for us that we got all that experience. It's pretty bad for us that... wait, what did we get out of the army? This guy is a King Chief, yeah, that's fine.
Furas.
Yeah, let's do it. We have Uran on Thunderbolt. We'll be able to do it. But yeah, a lot more complications in this campaign that I would have liked. Let's get the Croxes, so we can have a nice little Croxy stack. And then let's equip everybody. Weapon. You can get the breast cleaver, enchanted item. Missile resistance is huge for your friend. Administrator. Let me put the administrator here before I forget. Humble. Wait, that's the wrong guy. Sorry guys. Wait. Those are the items. Give him everything except for the scarecrow. This guy is level 17, so close to the Carnosaur. Talisman, Executioner 6. I don't think we need it. You can get the Sword of Anti-Heroes. Helm of Discord is going to be. You know what? Even the Aura of Quetzal, since he's not a giant entity, he's a large entity, but giant entity. Model is not giant. He can put things for us. Okay, then you want to be equipped very seriously as well. You can get stats for the weapon slot, enchanted feather foe. I think they do have a couple, right? Arcane. Just scammed ourselves, or did we just get scammed out of our good arcane items? Yeah, either case, extremely unlucky. And this guy is going to not participate in the fights. Close defeat. This. Leadership, and so what do they have? If we can get a piece of the wall and stand there, yeah, as long as we're not taking too much arrow damage and too much tower damage. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Yeah, that's a lot of crossbows. The enemy side counters us pretty well here. They have a lot of... this is solid melee, even though they're not anti-large. Then they have anti-large, and then they have things that shoot and hurt quite a bit. But we also have a lot of good units, so I don't know. We'll manage. Okay, yeah, our first mission here. Start thunder smacking everybody that's range. And we do have some amount of healing here. Yeah. 07s for our lost rods. The forbidden rods got extra forbidden. Okay. Oh. That was a whiff. Yeah, we want to use the spells Uranon's Thunderbolt to deal with as many of their archers that we can. Yeah, once these guys lock in, they start shooting. Yeah, they're not supposed to move. They're not supposed to move, friends. Let's use the temporary ability, the temporary summon, to tank a little bit of the damage. Okay, no. Why would you do such a mean thing to us? Okay, let's see if we can fireball these guys. Don't hit a building, if you will. Never mind. Hit these guys with a fireball. There. Now, we still have a decent amount of Winds of Magic. Yeah, we should be able to do this. We're not taking awful amounts of damage. Oh wow, wait, who are you? Yeah, you're the healer. Of course you're the healer. Let's get you back in the back lines. Get you over there. Hey Ronan, who would I recommend for somebody who only played Tyrion a couple of times? I don't know. My first recommendation is always going to be dwarfs. I think I that's always going to be a pretty solid recommendation. But yeah, actually, and dwarfs don't play too differently from halves. You will have no, they're pretty different, but you will have range units. Chaos dwarfs or normal. I like both, but I was suggesting the normal ones. I think Chaos Dwarfs are a little bit more complex. Okay, how are we doing? We are doing pretty well. Okay, let's deal a little bit more damage there. Oh, wow. Let's get the Jade Warriors here, stop them from hitching any of our other units. And get a heal. Grrr. You can fly over. Yeah, get out, friend, get out. Yeah, let's slam a heal on these guys just in case. I don't really want them to lose any more units. It's going to be annoying to get them healed up, right? Yeah, I think Thorgrim has a pretty good starting position out of the dwarves. Possibly the best starting position. You're in the middle of the map. You can choose your own adventure. I think that's a pretty good feature. Okay, Iron Hail Gunners. Get in here. We do wanna be careful. The Iron Hail Gunners. Okay, I think we are through the worst of it. And we didn't take too much damage, so if somebody attacks us, I think we will be also fine, which is also very important to consider, I think. Okay, go for the Hell Gunners. Oh yeah, done. Who's not done? Somebody's holding out. Okay, these two can heal themselves. Yeah, We finished the fight just in time, just as we ran out of Winds of Magic. Let's see if we can kill that dude. This unit might be the holdout. It wasn't. Okay. Yeah. What are we doing here? Let's go scout in that corner of the map. Maybe there is a hidden unit somewhere. But just in case, I will start keeping the settlement. Yeah, maybe it's this one bugged out unit. So yeah, let's just keep the settlement and that's going to be it. The Immortal Crowman, yeah, it's a feature. Hey Ty. Oh, hey Sectoral. Yes, Dwarf's economy is too weird for rookies. Yeah, they're I don't know. Also, with Chaos Dwarfs, it's not very obvious that you actually need to play with greenskins. With the greenskin units that you get with the slave, now with the laborer units, stuff like that. I don't think that's very obvious to people at the start. At least it wasn't obvious to me whenever I started playing Chaos Dwarfs. I was like, oh cool, so I need to wait for 20 turns to get a full unit stack. Yeah, cool. Oh, hey Weber Crooks. Sorry man, I didn't see you on YouTube. So I have got your attention. What about character doomstacks? Yeah, I was yesterday years old when I discovered that you can make this guy Nakai into a character doomstack. But we are break. Okay, give to Itzel, and do we get anything special? Nothing special. We can get recruit ranks, diplomatic relations with Lizardman. The Beast of Itzel ability upgrade. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, but we are splitting up the character doomstacks because it's too much power in one army. We wanna have a more balanced approach on the map. 5 armies. Yeah, we need to get our skink priests back. We can also use the skink priests for stealing technology. Do we want to steal technology a little bit? The most important units for the dwarves are wolf riders with bows, yeah. And it's not even close how important they are in comparison to other units. Not even close. Okay. Next turn, we're going to go to the Dragon Crossroads, kill everybody here. I think that's going to happen. King Priest. Okay, so these guys are done for now. We're going to get the gates. We're actually going to go over the gate. If we have enough movement, we want to kill these guys, and then we'll get the gates because each of the gate gives 3 points. It's a major settlement, so yeah, it's going to contribute a little bit. Okay, with Nakai, we're going in this direction. Ooh, this is probably not the best march out. Yeah, okay, next turn, we're going to get everybody together, all the characters here in this province, and get some high level skink spellcasters. Let me just check diplomacy very quickly. Nope, nothing too important. We can check if we can get some of Itza's armies. Okay, this is... oh, it's not perfect, but it's good. We'll be able to kill them fairly easily, I think. Right. Yeah, let's get onto the map. Heal everybody just a little bit and see what we can do. The crowmen are going to be very annoying, and the longbow. Like, this is a character. This is army stack that's difficult to deal with pterodons. Everything else is super easy. Yeah, but the AI might land the crowmen on our characters if we're a little bit patient. So let's see if that's going to work out for us. Can we be patient? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's poke at the crowmen so they actually engage us. You need to move out. You don't need the healing. These boys need the healing. Yeah, it's fine. We don't have especially good spellcaster, but we do have spellcasters here. Yeah, we do have damage as well in case we need it. Okay. Ooh, Longma. No. Those are going to hurt a little bit more. One more heal, and we send our boys to the fight. Okay, get him there. Yeah, the wait. Then. Yeah, the beautiful part about these guys, they can just pass through normal units. Okay. Let's start shooting a little bit. These guys do area of effect damage. It's perfect for here. It's perfect as long as they don't get the Onyx Crowman on them. Ooh. Yeah, that's the Longma, by the way. Okay, and if you get into a bad situation, yeah, I mean, Rad. Okay, friends. Yeah, Longmas doing work. Yeah, there's also the fact that we don't have any items here, but that's not going to break us. It's fine. Yeah, as long as we kill their range units. Where are the Longmas? There they are, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Need to get back. Come on, give us magic. Yeah, they're just scaring us. The unit that got wiped out was a summoned unit. Oh. Is this okay? I think this is okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Close one. Close one. Let's wipe out as many of them as we can. Have our little revenge.
Dormat 2. Hotmatek. Garhaz.
I don't think we lost any units, right? Pretty sure. Wait. Need to have. We need to have 2 chunky boys. Yeah, we have 2 chunky boys. Good. This guy reached the healing cap. Heal just a tiny little bit. We can also kill a couple more units and we'll be done. Go here. You reached the healing cap. Player can get healed. Yeah, this is a pretty big map, so we do get a little bit of time. The only thing I don't like here is our Pterodon riders got pretty wounded. Going to be kind of an issue. Okay, end game. Ooh, but we do get extra armor because we killed Zhao Ming for the whole army, right? Was that his defeat rate? So maybe we can get to Lord Croak a little bit better then. Gonna Croak. Yeah, +5. Oh. I mean +5. +5 is still huge. Huge. They're going to die. Oh, okay. A Lord Crocs, nah. No, we are lizard men. We like the lizard men. Don't turn them into crocs. Crocs. Balthazar Geld. Yeah, they're just doing whatever. Can we get a peace treaty with them? Any chance? Are they sick of killing us? Oh, nice. We got movement and then drop chance and armor. Yeah, wow.
I am a dragon, not a slave.
Yeah, I think we need to let him go so that we can do this this turn. Yeah, we'll show mercy. We're nice. Yeah, I don't know. It feels definitely weird to just turn our back on him and move along. But I'm 100% this is the better play.
Luckless cleave. Fuxulsor.
Yeah, so this army cannot reinforce, but since we're in the same province, if we go here, recruit hero 7, then we can bump up 3 more here, and I think we had some more characters, humble characters. King Chief. Lord. Compass. Third gen. Holy crap. That's a lot of levels. Honored Elder. This is pretty hype on any other faction, but with Nakai, he doesn't do a lot. It does give us word save, so let's take it for the word save. And get health. Wait. You friend are on a Carnosaur that gets shot from a mile away. That and that. Stegadon, Ancient Stegadon, soon. Actually, very soon. Yeah, we're maxing out these guys. So natural camouflage, this gives us more movement speed. Movement speed is very convenient, especially if you don't have a lot of it. Speed 83. Wait, the ancient Stegadon has 83 movement speed. Oh, but because we also took this and this, we're giving it like 35. Yeah, okay, makes a lot more sense then. Because we went all in on speed. Get Asia, okay. Armor. You can get the speed, Battle Runner. You get Comet. Is this and magical reserves because magical reserves are pretty good. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. I think we'll take the 3 slightly wounded pterodons, keep them in the back. They don't have a wizard, so they won't be able to time freeze us. It's going to be great. And we can make them come to us because we have the range. We are superior to the Skaven. Yeah, we're actually pretty close to our end game army. If you guys can believe it. This is going to be like peak. Pretty much the best that we can do. The best units that we can get. Okay, let's do this. Go into the pile. Ooh, we found the ratlings. Let's fully commit on the ratlings. The full commitment missed. Okay. You can go here. As long as you're sending units over the Ratling gunners, they will keep moving. And if enough time passes, the auto target will eventually get to them. They'll be done. Yeah, the Pterodons are a unit that you pretty much get out of them as much as you put in micro-wise. In an ideal situation, if you have one person microing one Pterodon, and like I think we can win this fight with like 10 Pterodons, nothing else. Like it's a little bit trickier once your ammunition runs out though. It does happen that your ammunition runs out, but there is also micro for that. You can micro your way into a win with Pterodons with no ammunition, because they are crap at melee, but they have terror, they have fear. If I don't know, if you cycle charge well enough, you can make things happen. Move it. Let's get these guys involved as well. Yeah. They can do stuff. Okay, can have there, have here. Yeah, make sure we kill Sneakage. Make sure we kill the other guy, the other character. Yeah, because we have more Stegadons now. Our health pool is just insane. Oh, sorry, not even just the Stegadons. The Carnosaurs as well. All of those units doubled the health pool. Our melee guys doubled the health pool. Our range guy doubled their health pool. And we're healing percentage-wise. So that means more health that we have, more healing that we have. More that we can heal. Okay, friend, can you not let Sneakage go? Did you guys kill the other character? Not yet. Yeah, the only downside with the pterodons, and this is, I was talking with somebody in chat, that you should get pterodons, the normal pterodons, not just the fireball pterodons, because they're not going to do a lot of damage. They do area of effect damage, they do explosive damage, they don't do single target damage. Wait, can you just shoot him? Fireball him to the face? Fun. You should be able to shoot him for 200. The other guy is dying. Yeah, good. One of you boys surely is going to hit. Was pretty sad. Dinosaurs are not for fine work. They don't want to hit small targets. Yeah, losses 1 and 2. The characters are pretty healed up, and this is what I usually expect to happen with pterodons. Now, again, we are entering the mid game. The enemy factions are going to start having tier 4, tier 5 settlements with the good units. So the pterodons are going to start falling off. Yeah, this is a little bit later than what you usually want to have when you usually want to have pterodon stacks. But they still work quite well. And in effectiveness, I think pterodons are still going to be more effective than most infantry units and stuff like that, because they will lose health, they will not lose units. Okay. We're going to recruit fresh pterodons here, so we can give them to this guy. We can also get a couple. Where yet? What's happening here? We can also get a couple of chameleon skinks, because they do have the stock trait, and yeah, we can hide them so that the pterodons don't get routed if our lord gets routed. Plenty of money. Let's do that. Then recruit a hero. We need a skink. If then go here again. And then King Priest. And do we want to get one more Oracle? Oh, we can't even get an Oracle. Oh, but we will be able to recruit King Oracle 3 out of 3. Let's wait for the Oracle then. Hero, King Priest, Pompous, Confident, footed, aggressive. It doesn't matter. We're recruiting everybody. Oh yeah, but before we do that, humble guy. And then we're actually recruiting them at a higher level than the dudes that we actually lost. I think that's kind of nice. Okay.
It's asking.
I think we keep 2 of the skinks and we send 2 to scout and to steal technology, to steal research. We can pump up the research by 60 more. We can get 60 additional research per turn if we have them steal. I think they'll be a little bit more useful doing that.
You old god. Hugatran.
Oh wow, not enough movement range.
My loyalty lies with another.
Okay, and what if we take this army, send it up north? Or what if we take this army, combine it with this army, and go nuts?
bow only before dragons.
Yeah, but we still don't have single target damage. We don't have anything to kill the Astromancers and those dudes with. How to scarve it? Check something. We have 3. Yeah. Can get Saurus Car veteran capacity. Yeah. And that's what we'll do with you. We're going to let him rest for a turn.
I serve only the dragons.
Okay, let's hide behind the settlement. If they capture it, we'll recapture it. Go here. Wait, do we have both of these? Yeah. Okay, and then this guy is maxed out on aiding character capacity. God damn, that's so expensive. And I thought this would be 1, not 2 turn recruitment. We can get some skink cohorts with Jevs. Let's get 3 of those. Although they're a little bit expensive, but let's get them still. Yeah, have a little bit of Chef. We've been skipping Chef the whole playthrough. Okay, these guys are done, and next turn we'll get okay. Keep everybody here as they are. Don't do anything with them. You can go, and you can also give us character capacity next turn. Okay, yeah, beautiful. All regions belonging have attrition. Yeah, I would rather lose settlements than spend the old ones favor, right? Let's not. Yeah, is that it? Carry out an assassination, yeah. Yeah, not gonna do it. That's going to be tedious and annoying. We're not doing it. Peace treaty across the map.
Of more wit and
Yeah, sure. Maybe if they don't die out, we get to confederate them next turn. I'm slightly doubtful though. It's a ally mission. This is a nice way to see where their armies are again. Sneaky, sneaky. Okay, yeah. And again, want to get enough points to join their armies. Yeah, hopefully they don't lose the armies before we join them. Send Dino Ninja for the assassination. Yeah, I like my Dino Ninjas where they are in the settlements. Minus 32, yeah. They don't have a reason to give us a peace treaty. They're just farming our settlements. They're just yoinking as they should. Yeah. Fair enough. Yoink away, friend. Okay, so they just sacked the settlement. That means we can reach them, we can kill them easily. Yeah, free experience and money. It's appreciated. Okay, golden order, yeah. Keep yoinking. Keep yoinking. Oh no. Our lizard brethren are dying. We're going to increase our military strength. So our world rank, our strength rank is going to get up. We will probably be able to confederate some of the other lizardmen. Mr. Mason, construction cost for all buildings. Yeah, that's pretty good. Wait. Minus 25, minus 26. Yeah, they're not doing too well. Taurus Scar Veteran. We go here, do this. Right, 12. Nakai still 12. Tough and perceptive is going to be perfect. We want them in this army though. Okay, it was a slight mistake. No, sorry, it's not a mistake. Mistake. Now, one move here, then get the guy. Yeah, so next turn we don't need to move to get all of this movement done. Now the good thing about Balthazar Geld going nuts on the territories here is that he's actually coming to us, so we can yeah, we can go intercept. We will go intercept. Beasts aggressive. The other beast guy. This is Heaven's Pompous. Heaven's Pompous is amazing. Get in there. Yeah, let's get one of the higher level King Chiefs here as well. Now we have 2 King Chiefs, yeah. I'm just juicing up this army so that we can have a good time.
Interference will cost you dearly.
Probably should have recruited some other units as well. Not just Pterodons. Army is a little bit Pterodon heavy, it seems. Let's keep the units over. Okay, this guy can move forward, so we can have this guy in range. That will force him to sack the settlement instead of taking it. And yeah, sacking settlements I don't think does anything bad to us. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it decreases the upkeep, the income by a little bit. It doesn't go down here. Yeah, if they actually attack, will be pretty ready. These 2 guys are going to lag a bit behind. Humble King Chief. The Humble King Chief. Beasts aggressive. Where is the other beast guy? Leaf-footed. What if we just go steel technology with both of the beast guys? Yeah, I think I like that a lot more. Lens corruption. Scouting. Steel tech. This guy is also the beast guy. Specialist and steel technology for most for discount, most odds of stealing. Lens corruption because better. Fish dance, survival, better. Uranus Thunderbolt always. And yeah, sure. Chain lightning. Chain lightning is I like the comet a little bit more because the comet can be better controlled. You don't always have control over the other thing. Yeah, let's just move down here. And can we find a little bit of cash? Oh yeah, the guy that we said got baited. Um,
You are without sense or
oh
honor.
Jesus, he actually has stuff. Wait, the drums are not important. The Celestial Lions. I think we win this easily. Now that I see it again.
Isasword.
Yeah, but just in case, let's get ready. Let's get it better. I'm going to get Cloak of Doom. Missile is free friend. Oh yeah, he finally got the Carnosaur. Finally riding on the big boys. Uh, let's get Harmonic Convergence discounted a little bit. Okie dokie. Get a little bit of damage. He's still a pedestrian. Yeah, still no mount. Not a mount to show for. Iron Curse icon. Keep it. Featherfoe Torque is going to be useful in this very fight. What can we get you? Cloak of Feathers and I don't think we want to use any of the items. Kind of well. And this guy, because he's a skiing priest, he needs a couple more levels. Yeah, let's go for it. We still have the equipment from 2 turns before. Auto resolve. Ooh, we don't want to auto resolve. Actually, medium losses. Most of the losses would have been taken out from the garrison, I think, but the Croxigors would have been zeroed out. They would have had like 5 entities remaining per stack or something. That would have made them useless for a while. Yeah, auto resolve does not appreciate us. Right, 3. You're going to be in the back, and the healer is going to be our focus. Okay, start battle. They also have cannons, so they also have long range. We're going to wait for our reinforcements. Hopefully, our reinforcements charge us in without thinking too much, and then we can just follow through after them. Hide in the bushes. Okay, kill the grand cannons. Get them. Didn't do squat. Yeah, maybe it would have been better if we spawned them behind and tried to shoot. Yeah, actually that did a little bit better. Okay, let's go from the flank. These guys are going to go from the front. In perfect harmony. Oh, hell yeah. The stomps. Okay, let's see if we can shoot them a little bit better. What? They did the thing. They did the thing where we shoot ourselves back. Big brain AI. Big brain. Okay, let's go mess him up. You have a free spell. That's going to be insanely good for us. Let's double commit them. Double commit. Ever stood a chance. Oh, they're shooting our Cruxigors. It's definitely not nice. Okay, now we can get them, maybe. Keep healing. Cacao. Move a little bit. Yeah, the Celestial Lions are they're decent duelists. Yeah, in fact, the Celestial Lions are the mounts that you get, the end game mount that you can get. Okay. Let's see if we can do something here. Chase. Do this. Ooh. Yeah, speaking of Celestial Lions, right? 69 health. Okay, just shoot him dead. We spent too much effort trying to get that one guy. Okay, so let's try to fireball this Celestial Lion. Get him. I don't know if he... Yeah, he left. He escaped. Oh, that guy is escaping as well. Let's get the drums and we'll be done. Can we do it, Captain? Oh, actually got him. Heal this one guy that doesn't want to get a mount, a Stegadon mount yet. There is some trade-off in survivability, like a Stegadon can survive a lot longer in a fight, but it's a lot less agile. The flying Pterodon mount, it's not really going to... You can kite for days, especially if you invested into movement speed. But I don't know, especially late game, I largely prefer the Stegadons. Because even if they are getting focused down and they are dying, you have a lot more time to react. When you have larger armies, you can't really put that much micro into just one unit, right? Because if you do, most of the time, you're messing up somewhere else. Okay, are you guys ready for the scam of the century? Ah, okay, 0 loss. It's because I got you prepared. They didn't want to look good, look bad. Okay, anything else? I don't know. This guy doesn't seem like he's going to be too useful, but honestly, the Saurus Old Bloods might be a bit stronger than the Kronksigor Ancients. They're, yeah, they're not that powerful. I think after playing like Wood Elves, High Elves, I don't know, Dwarves even, yeah, these guys don't seem that powerful. The characters, the Lizardman characters, they're good, but there are so many better ones out there. Yeah, but on the other hand, other characters don't get dinosaur mounts. Can't really complain with that. King Oracle. That's awkward. We need a tier 5 settlement on Nakai to get more skin coracle capacity. Yeah, that's going to take a little bit. We get any other character capacity? No. We can get dinosaurs. Like the red Surians are fun. Especially if you can heal them. But yeah, if we invest our money here, first, we don't have a lot of money. Secondly, we'll have to spend a lot of time recruiting. And that's where we draw the line. Okay, well, jokes aside, what can we do to make this army a little bit stronger? Yeah, let's get some tankiness. Let's get a little bit of a front line. We've been playing without it for enough this playthrough. Yeah, let's fix it up. And then that's it. Nobody has movement. We'll fix up the characters next turn, put them inside of an army, and this army is also going to be a pretty good doom stack for us. Yeah, between all the flying units and all the ground units, all the ground heavy monsters. Heavy monsters as in weight. Yes. There is infantry and heavy infantry in the game. There is no distinction for... I guess there are monster units and giant units. Well, it's at least they killed a Skaven off. I guess we have to give them that. They did a little bit of something. Golden Order, yeah, we'll send our second strongest army to kill Balthazar Gelt and his units here. I don't think Balthazar's army is going to be even that strong. It's probably going to be low tier units. But he's making us double back. That's the only thing I don't like. Oh yeah, we need to remember to steal technology before we take the settlement. Or can we steal technology from our allies? I've never tried that. That would be kind of nice.
It's our skink tech. Nakai ma joker. It's a skink tech. 60 toshkats.
Success. Hell yeah. Easiest plus 30 technology of my life. What are we doing here? Nakai.
Interference will cost you dearly.
We do want to do the quests with Nakai as well. Okay, so this was the one. Yeah. God damn. It was a pretty hard one. Lord Krog, Ogam Shard. What do you say, friend? Close defeat. Let's give this guy at least a pterodon so he can fly around, so he doesn't get cornered by Skaven. And then we'll do Krog. Yeah, Croak is going to be a pretty easy one.
I am no slave.
I am. I have a good feeling this guy is going to scooch away. Oh, did they confederate? Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
Alguasuras.
Yeah, Valiant defeat my foot. Let's go. We're going to smash inside of the settlement, start killing everybody. If we can again focus out their range units, everything else is going to be pretty easy. We can also hide behind the little the little houses. Okay, gonna be sharp and you can be fine. You heard something about little housers. Yet to come. Yeah, it's a mystery. No, that's a whiff. That's a whiff. Um, yeah, our boys are taking a little bit of damage. I don't think that there can be. I don't think we can do a lot about it. Maybe heal them. That can help out a little bit. And then let's get everybody inside and start killing people. Yeah, they're murdering the summoned unit. Or let's get into this little nook. It's pretty good. The houses are going to block some of the damage. Can't really complain. Let's get these guys here. Start healing. Oh wow, guy is going on foot. Okay, this is going to slow them down a little bit. Deal a little bit of damage. Use the fireball, it's free. You need to pick everything and you need to go here. Hit these guys with a little bit of electricity. How are we doing with Winds of Magic? Yeah, we have plenty of Winds of Magic. Yeah, as long as we save like 16 Winds of Magic for the end of the fight, so we can do a little bit of healing, I think we'll be just a-okay. Yeah, let's get the stinks on the walls. We can use them to throw the javelins. Oh, you're taking a bit of damage. Get the skinks. Perfect. Wait, the Jade Warrior Halabardos are doing a little bit of damage here. Yeah, we wanted to be a little bit more careful. Now that they're surrounded, even though they're countering the large units, it's not going to be a big deal. What's this guy doing? Keep healing the Stegadon. Get the Stegadon back. Here, you need to go here, here. Actually leave one of the proxies. They can deal a little bit of damage. Why are you not shooting, friend? Need everybody to shoot. Keep healing. Proxygors to find a target. Yeah, not a very efficient use of buffs, debuffs here, but don't have to be insanely careful this fight. Okay, let's run this side. We need to wound these units, maybe these two units as well, and we'll be done with the fight. Yeah, the end is in sight. Yeah, we're pretty much topped off. We don't have any particularly good healing target. Okay, let's see. Can we combo them? Are they going to move away? They're going to move away. Stop moving away. Okay. Yeah, I think we need more Croxigars. I sense a severe lack of Croxigars. Oh wait, these units back, go back. You can go kill the Jade Warriors. You can go kill the Jade Warriors. And yeah, I think that's a fair split. Okay, we are at the end of the Winds of Magic capacity. And we are in fact pretty healthy. Yeah, we did pretty well. Yeah, preventative heal, and that's going to be our Winds of Magic for the day, for the fight. Okay, how the hell did they find us there? Let's kill the character and the map. Yeah, can we? Aren't you supposed to be a little bit quicker on your card mount? Let's go. Wasting daylight. Okay. Easy. Now, as long as the chorfs don't take over the settlements, we'll be happy. I don't know if we wanna go after Zatan. We have too many enemies south of the wall. Go north of the wall. It's going to be just
Sashun.
yeah. So this army is going to be good enough to kill Miao Ying if she comes after us.
Heed my words well.
Yeah, they're not
For
going to have anything
calculating
else.
men's sake,
6,000 gold,
You must die.
3 settlements. Wait, do we have the Miao Ying trait on you? Yes, we do. Yeah, we'll figure it out. If she attacks, I would rather just kill her than try to min-max that too much.
I bow only before dragons.
Goraxuras.
Oh, nice.
Goddess. Wazeka. Fuxulzor.
I bow only before dragons.
Oh, that's not so nice. We're going to be chasing uh, with that one army, that one unit for days. Regrowth or let's go regrowth just in case. Yeah, regrowth can save a character if one of your characters gets really focused. Sometimes regrowth saves them. Comet. Cutter fighter. Training. Gridmaster. Plate shield. Yeah, okay, so these guys are stuck here. We need to wait for the intern. We can go with Nakai. And what are we doing with Nakai? Takes out Flock of Doom. Oof. Items you say. Preservation, Destiny. You have a good amount of melee. 20% weapon strength or 5 melee attack is going to be okay on you. Motion speed, no. We can give you the Iron Curse. Keep that. Discord, Breast Cleaver, and get Talisman, Trickster, and Sword of Anti-Heroes. And they'll be a-okay, I think. Yeah, so the Grand Cannons we can most likely kill with the Beasts of Evil with the summon. Their cavalry is not that difficult to deal with, and yeah. Okay, let's go. At least I don't have the Longma here. Oh, and it's a siege fight. Okay. The siege fight is going to make things a little bit easier for us because their army is going to be more passive and it's going to be sectioned off. So yeah, thanks for the help. Yeah, let me figure out my numbers here.
So does us.
Yeah, the ground is actually shaking. I love it. Any chance you can get the Celestial Lion? I think that's the one unit. that we want to get rid of the most. Oh wow, what a coincidence, the Jade Lancers were there. Right, as we spawn the unit. Unlucky. Okay, let's do this the old-fashioned way. Yeah, just pretend we're wrecking balls. Go in. Did we actually get their cannons? Feels like they abandoned the cannons.
So does us.
I don't think I've ever used the Flock of Doom as much as in this playthrough. Let's go up here. Hey Giramoni, why isn't the army just 20 heroes? I actually do have an idea. Because that would have been too many heroes in one place. Yeah, I'm stingy with my military power. I want it spread out. Okay, let's rampage a little bit. Okay, let's do this quickly. I said too many heroes, blasphemy, yeah. Yeah, there is no such a thing. Oh, that's absolutely fair. Heal yourself. This guy is doing work. Okay, let's drop some bombs. Get wrecked. Yeah, this is a summoned unit, so it doesn't count. It's not capping. I need one cap. I got the unit there to kill the crossbowman. Okay, wait. Let's take care of ours though. And we still have a decent amount of Winds of Magic and ammunition on the Pterodon Riders. Oh, something felt wrong. I turned off the card. Yeah, so they have like 5 to 10,000 damage on average, and I'm not even going to use most of their rocks. Let's just toss randomly, semi randomly. Okay, perfect. We lost 2 pterodons. Quite nice. Can we heal everybody up a little bit? Blink twice if somebody's holding me hostage, making me say there are too many heroes. Yeah, def definitely. It's a global conspiracy. First, I say there are too many heroes. Then what? What else? What's next? Nobody knows. 6,000 gold, 6,000 experience from that one fight. That was pretty freaking nice. Yeah, it's going to take a while for this unit to get a dinosaur mount. Probably don't want to bother.
I serve only the dragons.
Oh, you know that I don't remember playing against the new Grenadier unit. Next, I'll start playing with a positive income. Yeah. No, that's too crazy. That's too crazy. What can we get here? Nothing. In fact, we do want to save the 16 population. Yeah, let's save for the tier 5 settlement. And friend.
My newest warpstone elixir requires a test subject. You will suffice.
You are without sense or honor.
Okay, let's do this. Yeah, we're not going to take to get the replenishment. I am delaying the quest battle, but I don't know. We're finding objectives on the map. We're finding decent fights on the map that I don't think we should rush. We should exchange for the quest battle, because the quest battle we can do it literally anytime, any place. The armies on the battle are going to keep moving, right? So that's my biggest reason, I guess. What are we doing here? I like the spirit of Depok a little bit. The cute little unit. It gives us a few free heals. The Trollodon, this is pretty cute as well, because it gives us melee attack buffs. And not a tanky unit. Probably the one I'm looking forward to the most is the Dread Saurian, 15,000 health. Yeah, it's a little goddamn it. The Nurgle guy we were playing, Tamurkan wannabe. Rights, no rights. We're done with the movement. We have everybody just a little bit exposed. Pure heroes, positive income, maybe some alliances then. Yeah, never. You've crossed the line, Hauser. You've crossed the line. Find some more missile resistance. I don't think everything is a thing for this guy. We're never going to be overcasting stuff. Magical reserves. Let's give this guy proxy buffs. This guy mobility always. Missile, yeah, actually perfect. 5% ward save. Health. Health is very important. Okay, it's fine. We can finish leveling everybody up before we start the fight. Okay. Yeah, considering how we don't own the settlements, it's a bit difficult to save them. But I think we have a pretty good blob conquered. Yeah, and we're likely to spread out the blob. I think we can stop Balthazar Geld and we'll be able to spread out the blob. Oh, also, we're almost halfway there. We don't need that many settlements to. We don't need to hold that many more settlements, right? Yeah, and one more thing I wanna add. I do like the mechanic, the Nakai capture settlement mechanic. I hated it until yesterday, until I started playing Nakai. But I don't know. Nakai is the ultimate, like, I don't want to micromanage faction because all of these settlements actually do give us very good amounts of income, and we don't have to do anything with them. We don't have to build them up. We don't have to micromanage. We don't have to care. All we do need to do is try to protect them a little bit. Yeah, everything has its downsides. Oh, perfect. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. This guy's flying. They don't have any other flying units. Yeah, I love it when I have a power stack, when I have a doom stack, and the AI thinks it can beat us. I absolutely love it. Am I saying I'm a fan of visualization? No, I'm saying I do appreciate Nakai's mechanic. I think it's a interesting twist. Nothing more than that. I would still rather own the settlements, but I think it's like for a change of pace, it's okay. But Nakai's mechanic is extreme case of visualization. Yeah, so you're just adding the numbers up. 1 + 1 equals I like visualization. Yeah. And you said you were bad at math. Okay, 4. And let's go. Okay, let's go into the woods. Math's hard? Yeah, wait. Holy crap. It is Monday. Yeah. Checks out. Must be extra hard. Okay, come on, Nakai. Nakai wobbling. Let's go. Oh yeah, kind of slept a little bit. Let them take a little bit of damage. Let's not. I don't like this. Okay, overshot a little bit. Okay, how is everybody doing? Yeah, definitely a little bit chaotic. But other than that, I would say yeah, and as always, they do keep focusing out the healer, our Skink Oracle, right? Okay. Oh no, now they have the high ground. Oh wait. Guy is getting away. You know what? At least I think we can kill him later. It's fine. Yeah, he can't really run away from us. Okay, let's give these guys some heals. What's better, Wood Elf Hawk Riders or Pterodon Riders? Ooh, it's very different. It's actually not. You can't even compare them as one to one. Oh,
It's our sword. Walk back.
okay, wait. This guy's back here. Yeah, so they're technically both range units. They're technically both flying units, but you really can't compare them. They're okay. Wait, let's save their ammunition a little bit. But the way they fight is completely different because, for one, Pterodons have area of effect damage. At least the Fire Lich Bolos have. Plus, the Pterodons have bombs. Hawks don't have bombs. Um, that's an insane difference. Uh, that's a completely different unit, kind of a difference. Hawk Riders have magic missile ability, yeah, but only if you're playing them with cheats, right? You have to enable the sisters cheats to do that. Let's see if we can capture this guy, catch him. Yeah, that's gonna work. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Yeah, but between yeah, Hawk Riders seriously are unless you're playing them with the sisters, which I have no idea how they play, are not very comparable. Let's get these guys to chase some of the peasants. How hard can it be? Am I right? Yeah, and the most beautiful thing about the Pterodons, whenever you're chasing archers, they are going to run away. They're going to reposition. You get so much free damage that way. Wait a minute. Yeah, whatever escapes here is going back on the battlefield next turn. So let's see if we can wipe out some of these units. Yeah, flutter like little butterflies. Get them. You can get yourself healed. Perfect. Yeah, pterodons, they're kind of clumsy when they chase. I don't know if it's their animation or what, but they're definitely clumsy. But it's better than not chasing, right? They'll get it done eventually. Anybody else needs healing? No. Yeah, this was a pretty free fight. Yeah, now to be fair, I think I've practiced with pterodons a bit too much. I'm pretty decent on in the pterodon fights. I know what to do with them. I know what can hurt them. Like I was much worse at pterodon play before I started trying to figure them out. Because I would make with Krogar, I would make only one Lord and a Pterodon stack. And I think it's a pretty interesting way to play because it's a different way to play the game. Your Lord is the only thing that's keeping you from losing the fight, because if you lose the Lord, your Pterodons are going to run away. I don't know. It's quite fun. I would recommend. I would definitely recommend you guys try it. Yeah, the only other thing that's similar to this is with dwarves and with gyrocopters. The Hawk Riders don't really compare. Okay, yeah. Fight.
I serve only the dragons.
Fight went okay. This army is annoying because it got knocked up in the top corner. Yeah, I was thinking about auto-resolving. I think we can kill their lord with the Stegadon with our long-range units, and everything else we can just nuke down with the Pterodons, and it's going to be easy peasy. And this guy we wanna hide. Don't take any more damage on him. Fun. Oh, we leveled them up again. They're on the better guys. They're on the better Stegadons. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Okay, well, that guy is dying in 2 seconds. Hi guy, bye guy. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit for us to kill this guy with the fireballs. Yeah, luckily he didn't have much health. Luckily. You wanna get a little bit of healing? Yeah, let's wait. Did we get him? Oh. See if we can get him. Shoot. Easy? Yeah, easy. One more heal and we're out. Okay. Yeah, just make sure we're ready. I don't know when we will do the quest fights, but we wanna be ready for the quest fights whenever. Wait, do you guys hear the YouTube notification? Or did I do something up? I added YouTube sub notifications a little bit ago, but I'm not hearing them. But yeah, thanks so much for subbing, guys. I really appreciate it. Thanks for all the likes and everything else. Now let's try to steal some technology here. 71%. Oh, that's pretty high. Okay, sure. We can auto-resolve that. Okay, let's do... Why is there no difference between this and marching out? We want to find Med's map to give it to Nakai. I think that's going to be pretty good. Hey Grog. What is the next playthrough? I have no idea. I'm in playthrough limbo right now. I have a lot of factions that I wanna play. I don't have any one faction that I think I wanna play more than another one. Sorry guys. I don't know. I wanna play Skaven. I wanna play High Elves again. I feel like playing Cathay. Maybe we won't play Cathay because currently we're fighting Cathay a little bit too much. I want to play Vampire Coast with other leaders. I don't know. Even Wood Elves with the sisters sounds kind of fun. Spoiled by choice. I'll give it a little bit more thought in the next few days. I'm guessing. Wait, can we check victory conditions? Okay, short is done. Puppets of Misrule, Poxmasters, and Clan Pestilence. Yeah, we're not too far away from getting a long victory. You always get to the start menu and just sit there unhappy. Yeah, I've done that a bunch of times. Yeah. Same. Oh, wow. This is going to be a little bit harder here. Okay, what can we do?
You old god!
Doing a Skull Taker campaign and last raid is just so painful to start in. Oh yeah, I wanna play Marcus Wolfhard again. I did not finish that playthrough. I think I did not finish the playthrough. I don't remember.
I bow only before dragons.
Okay, so we're going to try to attack this guy. So we drag the army out of the settlement. Keep a settlement fight. But before we do that, what else do we have this turn? Yeah. By the way, we did make a lot of money. We are making so much money with Nakai. Even upgrading all of their, even paying for all of their buildings is not going to be too big of an issue. Rights. No, we are saving the old ones' favors. Research Divinity Rod. Our research, yeah, sure. Reservation, you can never have too many. You have no idea who Marcus Wolfhard is? You know Marcus Wolfhard? No Marcus Wolfhard? Okay, yeah. Yeah, dude did try to advertise his name pretty well. Yeah, he's not making into the fight. Fine. And what do we have here?
I am no slave.
Yeah, this seems like a pretty tricky fight as well. I can see us getting into some trouble here. Unequip some items. And let's merge some items. Potion of luck. Better for purifying mask. Yeah, let's use the mask. Armor. Okay, I saw another green armor. We care about that much. Wait. Shield. Keep that one. Armor of fortune. Oh, let's not keep that one. Scroll of leeching. Oh, yikes. Okay, we have a lot of money. That's why I did that. Normally I would sell instead of fusing blue items. But we have enough money. Okay, do not have a shitty green rod. Apparently. Dagger of Sotek. Hell Shield and Dragon Helm. Oh, yeah, this is decent. This is a decent enchanted item. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, a couple of buffs for a slot that we usually don't use. Engineer knapsack is okay. Yeah, okay. So Trickster preservation. We're going to give this guy the best items that we can give him. Sort of anti-heroes and item. Yeah, word save and missile resistance. Okay, sure. Then this guy is going to get all the buff items. Brace cleaver. Yeah, we need to find glittering scales if we can. We need to find more helms of discord if we can. Yeah, that's just my wish list. if anybody wants to oblige. Give this guy more speed. That's going to be huge. It's a pretty small boy. Okay, then you want to get good items. We're fighting with the Skin Coracle quite often, right? Iron Curse icon and Roll of Power. Yeah, Plague of Domination is better. Okay, and then you are on a chunky boy mount. Let's see what we can give you. Executioner 6, now it's going to mess you up. Okay, the Sword of the Hornet is entirely acceptable item. Oh, and Featherfall, they do have flying units. That's huge. Yeah, and that's it. I think that's it. Artilleries, sure. Yeah, we need to find some of the speed banners. Banner of Swiftness, the Ranger standard. We need those as well. Yeah, I wonder if it would have been better for us to just do this inside of the settlement. There is slight possibility that would have been better. Oh wow, wait. We can focus these two units before reinforcements comes. Yeah, let's see if we can charge them. Can be one. Wait. We said we wanted to bomb rush them. Yeah, the groupings are kinda awkward here. Okay, shoot. Kill that guy. Shoot. And you wanna stick around. Yeah, you're not doing squat by shooting, right? Not even close. Okay. Okay, that's a lot better. Okay, you wanna land? And this is one of their more annoying units. Come on. Yeah, dude got stuck on the rice paddy. Okay, don't let go. Don't let go. Are we gonna get the option to stop reinforcements from coming? We don't want to use it, by the way. Yeah, we want to fight this map. Wait. Yeah, this is our map. Oh, chase, chase, and you wanna chase. Sorry, you wanna chase. Let's bring everybody on this side. Bring everybody on this side. This guy can go and poke. Yeah, let's piss them off. Maybe we can get some free pickoffs. I actually forgot about the Pterodon Riders completely. Okay, you need to land, and you guys need to do a nice little pile up. You can kill him. Good took good bit of damage. Okay, so they have one more crewman and everything else is not that scary. Okay, that's going to delay them a little bit. That's what we're aiming for. Okay, yeah. These guys are already dead. We can bomb these guys a little bit. Just a little. Okay, we have to go left, right, as we want to take a stupid amount of damage, and we already are. Yeah, but we all... Not only did we take a stupid amount of damage, we also dealt a stupid amount of damage. So... yeah, who's stupid now? Back. Hazel, welcome back. Okay, click all the buttons. These guys are not cool. Yeah, Jade Warrior Halabardos are pretty spooky.
Yakan! Juk-tuk! Juk-tuk! Tliawak, juk-tuk,
Yeah, Hauser, Zeal started a Bretonian playthrough. If you wanna see. Thanks.
polio, juk-tuk. Yakan!
Yeah. We're taking so much damage here. Are taking so much freaking damage. But as long as we dance around, we're most likely preventing taking critical damage. I have a feeling. Okay, let's get out of there.
Tanis-king. Polio,
Dance a little bit.
tliawak, juk-tuk. Tliawak, korral.
Okay, let's go from the side so that we hopefully can shoot them while not all of the units are shooting us, right? And keep dancing. Okay. Go here, go here. You can stay and fight. You can fight. Archers will be pretty much done. And we've taken a stupid amount of damage on the Pterodons, but currently we've only lost like 5 of them. 5 out of 2, yeah, 100 or something. They're pretty good. Okay, now we wanna kill the characters here. Let's kill the characters. How's the campaign going? Yeah, it's going pretty amazing. Very few hiccups along the way, I would say.
Bastok! Sorjok, tok! Tok, tok! Gor, gor!
He can get a little bit of healing. What are we missing? We're missing this guy. He needs to go kill the characters. Yeah, the only problem is we're really not doing all that single target damage. All that much. Come on, boys. You would think a Carnosaur is good at killing people, right? You would think that. How's the Eurovision? Yeah, man, like by the 10th song I actually fell asleep. I'm an old man. You can't expect me to go to stay up past 10. The quality was this all, yeah. I don't know. It was fun. It was fun enough. I mean, Eurovision, it's never going to be insanely good, but like an excuse to get together with people and watch a show, right? Like New Year's, you know, just a little excuse to set a date with some friends. Yeah, but what can I say? Okay, that's a nice little reward. 5,000 gold with 5,000 experience. Take it. Yeah, we killed everybody. Yeah, we know. Oh wow. Coward. Let's take the auto resolve. 13. Yeah, that's fine. I think most of the 13 were from the skinks. The cloak of feathers, another one. You watch Eurovision for 5 seconds. You watch Eurovision summary of the day for 5 seconds. You hit enough? Okay. Wow. I don't know. And like Eurovision, it's a good time. It's definitely a good time. I don't know. Most of what we do is laugh at what's happening, but I don't know. I don't think that's a bad thing. Okay, Balthazar Geld, your time has come. What's his army?
I will not.
I'll figure it out. Well, Ulrika is his army. Um, we'll definitely find a way to kill the Geld, right? This is not an army you wanna mess with. Yeah, okay guys, we are going to close out the stream. It's getting kind of late. Speaking of old people, yeah. Okay, so we need to do this tomorrow. We'll come back to it. It's perfect as a safe spot. And yeah, thanks so much for watching. Let's see who's on. Oh yeah, let's see what Tai is doing. So yeah, again, thanks so much for watching. We'll continue this tomorrow, same time, same place, and we'll see if we can. We might be able to wrap up the playthrough tomorrow, but maybe 2 more days. Yeah. we're going to get at least long victory, and we'll see if we want to do more afterwards. Yeah. Thanks again, guys. Bye bye.